Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry about that. TLDR, tech issues and stuff. Let me just crop that a little bit. I'm so sorry. We're back now. We should only have a 60-second delay, which should make this a little bit more interactive. Go. I'm so sorry. Basically, game ended, tech issues. It's a long story. But we're back. I'm very sorry about all of that. We should have an auto-director now. We should have, only a 60-second delay, which should mean that I'm able to chat to people a little bit better, while still maintaining competitive integrity. Very sorry about that, everybody. But welcome back. Hello. Sorry. Let me see if there's anything I can do in my HUD to make this, like, known that it's, Maps. Map 1 was Mirage, picked by Norky. Yes. Map 2 is Dust 2, picked by Flameshocks FE. Map 3 was Overpass Cider. That was a 13-7. Oh god. Sorry guys, working on it. 7. Reload HUD. Oh, that's way too much. That's way too much. Oh, I hate it. 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 Okay. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't make the rules. We are not doing a 24-hour stream. We are absolutely not. Well, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would need serious motivation to do a 24-hour stream. I would also need serious amounts of caffeine. Okay. Cool. Make sure that that's on. Oh, just dropped my phone. Cool. It's going so well, isn't it? Right. Back into the action we head. Oh, I didn't do predictions. Right, you know what? Screw it. We're doing predictions anyway. We'll do mid-game predictions. We'll do mid-game predictions. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Stormy running on up. As they've spotted Do Not Be Sad on Cat. That's a little bit of a problem. And it's even more of a problem that they haven't been able to take it down. Bomb goes down 4 versus 4, but they're being slow about it. If Tati can just hold on here, find a couple of kills, the player Goose has shown themselves that's a little bit of a problem. A lot of team damage in the mix, but Tati just reigns supreme, sprays them down. Right. Who wins map 2? Flame Sharks FE or Norky? Okay, 5 minutes. Cool. There you go. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules, actually. This is entirely my stream, but... Okay, Tati, there's the first. Stormy finds the second. I probably won't put my camera off, honestly. Okay, Menulonka finds one, but I mean, it's just a massacre. Let me turn my camera off. I won't bother you with my face the whole time. I'll be the voice. I'll be in the walls. Cool. Right. I think that should be everything tech issues-wise. We can lock in for the game now. That's the real counter, is how many times I say that I'm going to lock in for a game, and then proceed to unlock from being in the game. Okay. Fight towards tunnels here could be huge. Catty leading the charge. Good flash on over. Umenyalomka's looking completely the wrong way. Run and gunned by Cold Hurt. There is a trade comes on through, but that B site is most definitively lost. Averona in mid is just... That's kind of decided the round already. You just want to hold on to these few weapons because your economy's not going to be in a place that you can re-buy them very soon. Trying to spray the A1S on over. Successfully done so. I think they've realised they are going for a little bit of a hunt as they find their way out, just making sure they're doing their due diligence. Okay. Third round on the board. Pretty good going. Strong start, but this is what we saw last time, is they won the first three. Flameshock's FE team, very strong start. I think that's kind of where we saw other teams struggle against them previously. Norky, as we said, sleeper pick. They slowly but surely make comebacks that are unreal. It is usually comebacks, but... Second map, who won first map? Flameshock's FE won first map. Okay, good trades. Gives them the space to work. Kyler with a Desert Eagle scares me. Because they are kind of being watched here. I don't think OG Marina has too much that she can do. There's a little bit of a gap in the smoke. It's not going to get abused, though. And this is where Stormy activates. That's the one player that's on site. There we go. Finally taken down. Yes, Mr. Obvious is spot on there. Sorry, I'm on a 60-second delay, so... A little bit behind you. Cold Hurt. Nice find. And there's just the save again, I think. Maybe if you're OG Marina, you've not got anything more than the Desert Eagle. Maybe you want to go for it, but... That is a very nice username to look at there. Are you Ilfil? It looks kind of like a barcode. I like it. Ooh, gonna have to be careful here if you're OG Marina. Okay, there's at least a trade to the A1S is gonna get saved. That's fine. That's the best that can happen in that situation. If someone has to go down, you want it to be the player with, as we said, not a whole lot to save. And with so limited time there, that was very much a case of if the weapon had been dropped slightly too far, might not have been recoverable. Double AWP coming out here. We haven't seen this from Norky just yet. I was going to say, we've seen Do Not Be Sad AWP, underrated AWP, but Umenyalomka decides that she wants to be the next big AWP too, and you know what? I'm holding space for it. I'm liking it. Smoke goes out. It's not going to be respected because they're already ahead of it. Lovely flash. Cold Hurt is racking up the assist there, and actually it's good for 2. Stormy, there's the Molotov to either force the fight or force them back. Force them back, they do. I actually don't know, Manu. I wasn't around for Athena Cup, unfortunately. I need to go back and have a look and watch some of the demos. Yes, I know it's stuck. Oh, okay. Let me have a look. Let me have a quick little Google. It was Athena Cup, you said. Let me... New tab. Athena Cup. Is Athena Cup 6? I need to specify CS. Athena Cup 5, sorry, yeah. They did compete under you. Honestly, no clue. Oh, what a shot from Cold Heart, though. OG Marina is going to find the trade. That's the AWP down. It was very isolated there. Averona not really in a position to trade much because their attention's very much now elsewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal with that flame shots on and off is then. My only thoughts is maybe they registered to this tournament when they were still Flame Sharks. I don't know when registration opened for Elite FE7 though, so I don't even think it's that. Ooh, Marina, yep. Hello there, Irish. Okay. Clear path to B. We can see that B is completely empty as well, which is a little bit of a problem for them. I'm assuming... I mean, there's 7k on Kyoto Love, right? Surely they don't save again? Right? Okay. They're saving again. This is a little bit of a problem. Flame Sharks FE have won out the half on the T side as is. Again, I'm not going to count Norky out, though, because they're very much a team that has made some really kind of stealthy comebacks. So before you know it, they've tied the scoreboard levels of stealth going on here. Ooh, spamming through the wall. The walls, however, not paper thin. Okay. Okay, let's go. Elite ball reference. 9 is Tatty. Oh god, I've accidentally turned auto over off, haven't I? Hello there, Voldemort Dada. I am on a 60-second delay, so I'm coming to you from the future. Getting any info on the women's scene is quite hard. It is. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How's everyone doing? Sorry, this can be really disjointed conversations with a minute delay, but I will respond, I promise. Please talk to me. I will want the company today. Okay. Oh, I need to turn back on auto director. I mean, beautifully done. 7th round in a row. There should be a buy here. This has to be a round for Norky. This has to be a round for Norky. Is if they lose this, that's 8-0. They're back on... they should be able to buy... Well, most of them should be able to buy next round. Okay, Stormy. Oh, what an opening pick. What a shot. And dips away. Nothing they can do. Even though they triple stack long, they still lose that opening duel, and it's untraded. Kyla does... This is really weird to me, because... Well, I guess that because the AWP was there, somebody else has to pick it up. Okay. I'm curious to see if this... Because we've now seen 3 members of this team AWP. Lovely shot there from Emmanuel Omka. Ah, yes. Ledge. My favourite. We'll talk about for construction. That's gonna... The double molly as well means that there's no way they can even stand in that and try and fight. HE goes deep. Ooh, 6 sense of other player behind. Missed shot. Lovely intuition from Stormy. Would have loved to see it connect. Kyla's found a shot. Kyla might be my new favourite AWPer as well now. And that leaves just Averona. Oh, she doesn't quite block the entrance, so they slip past her. I mean, it was short-lived. There's Icy Tears here. Very nice. Big up Icy Tears. Again, underrated player. I think this is the thing with there being so many CIS teams at the moment, is that, and with how, like, dynamic the rosters can be, I think that it's, a lot of players, like, kind of get overlooked that shouldn't do. Again, opening pick. This time it's on to Kyler, and this is a player that I've been saying, if Kyler's still in the round's still on. So that's a huge heavy hit to take out the round early. Okay. Okay, Amenyalonka, good find. The double orb is weird. We didn't see it yesterday at all. Just confidence. 1 second. Sorry, that was my sister came in, asked me if I'd like some pancakes. Ooh, oh, okay. This is a good recovery from Norky. The issue, I think, is that this is coming too late. And the other issue is that, because they've already lost at the half, even 7-5 here, I'm a little hesitant about. Especially with Flameshock's FE's tendency to do very well on pistol rounds. Worries me a bit. Icy the same player. Icy is incredibly underrated. I'm thinking of putting together a list of like my top 10 sleeper picks and players to watch going into 2026. I think Icy Tiz might be on that list. Averona, nice find. Again, they're just... Norky is struggling to find trades in the opening round here. Go on. You guys, give me your underrated CS players. Because I'm thinking I might put out a tweet and talk about my sleeper picks. And I want to see what you guys think. Especially Manu, you clock things so quickly. Okay, Kyla again. Solid. Straight back into the game. Straight back in. Means the best they can do is 8-4. Economy is... See, this is the issue, is their economy's been so top-heavy. There's always been one player with, like, 8 grand. And then nobody else on the team can buy consistently. But there's always one player that's somehow on 8 grand. It's just a multi-kill extravaganza, isn't it? When it goes out, buys them the space to go head up. Stairs, steps, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, lovely off angle from Kyoto. Cold Heart did spot it, but dispatched pretty nicely there. Women players to keep an eye out for going into the next year. There's everyone and their mum in the CS pro scene has like the men that are up and coming. I mean, HLTV awards do their like player predictions, like their players to watch from their top 20 players. And usually they're right. Although I can't help but think that sometimes they might be, I want to say self-fulfilling prophecies, but like because a pro player has highlighted this player, orcs are going to take notice and they get picked up onto the better teams, as opposed to the fact that if they didn't get that recognition, they might not have seen the same level of success and support. I don't really know. But no, yeah, women seeing players that you think are absolute, you know, Neo Snoz Nala, that's actually a really good shout, actually. Let me put that on the list. I'm trying to compile it into Neo Snoz Nala ICT. I mean, there's no kit. Oh! Ooh, this is messy. I mean, this is done now. This round's over. Oh, there was a kit! I don't know if the HUD was just not showing it to me. Apparently there was a kit. That's wild. Averona lives to tell the tale as well. And this is, no matter how you slice it, really good half from Flame Shark's FE. Right, yes, so 2026 players to watch. My two that are confirmed right now are Minxie and Vushtig from 95 Vikings, especially Vushtig. Vush? We had this discussion yesterday. She sent me a voice note. And then maybe, I think Kyla's got to make this list, given like how she's been playing in the games I've seen her. But I haven't seen enough of her. I'm like, that feels like a really... I don't know if I trust it enough, because it's only been one tournament, you know? But yeah, women seeing players that are underrated as anything. Do not be sad. Loving the position here. Loving it with the MP9. Could farm some real cash. But it's the last round of the half, so that doesn't even matter. Flash goes out. Oh, they do kind of clear her. It's decent enough damage on Stormy as well. Issue is that with Cold Heart's pincer there, that A site completely crumbles. Menia Lomka really needed to be a bastion, find something miraculous there. Unfortunately, it's only good for one. Mori goes out, which allows Cold Heart to already establish on Catwalk. This is kind of done. Mori gets extinguished. Kyla's actually creeping closer and closer, but Fatal's found another. And there's the push from long as well. The thing is, if you don't have a player long, then I'm like, maybe this is doable. I don't think so now. You've got players on literally all three sides here. Bosch, 10-2 half. Lovely stuff coming out there from Flame Shark's FE. I have a really bad feeling of Flame. I want to see a breakdown of Flame Shark FE's pistol round stats. Especially this tournament, they've been on fire. Which, you know, considering they're Flame Sharks. Clues in the name. Very, very good. Yes. Alright. Straight through mids. Smokes go on out. The issue that they have is that there's a lot of players on A site, and this B crunch. Stormy, catching strays through the smoke. B site defense demolished. Rotates so far away. Can't see a kit on any of them, so Cold Heart needs to win out this fight. At least needs to not die here. Does win out her fight, and do not be sad, it's not going to swing either. So 3 versus 3. Notoriously unbreakable bomb site, but considering there is a flash available on Cold Heart here. Need to win this fight. If they get jump scared by Menyalonka, it's over. Do not be sad. There's the push on out. Waited. Oh, they know where they are. The thing is, they've just got to hop on this. Oh, and Fatal goes down. There's absolutely nothing that Taxi can do in that situation. Unfortunate, but lovely round from Norky to keep them in the game. Vispel. See, my thing is, I don't know if Vispel is underrated. Like, I think this year, with the performance on Overpeak, I wouldn't argue that she's like an underrated pick. I think she's pretty established. I want to say she's pretty established, but maybe not. I'm loving the overwhelming presence here. The issue is they are just getting gunned on down. Scout. Ooh, toying with it. Do not be sad's gonna come and reinforce. Good final stand. Good damage as well, making it kind of expensive there. Decent enough on the dealing damage on the conversion. Margot, I guess, again, Overpeak got a lot of time in the light. But also, I feel like Vispal got sung a lot more praise of than Margot. Actually, I don't know. Is Vispal a household name? Alright, Fatal waiting with open arms for Do Not Be Sad's peek here. Actually just gonna crouch on down. Ooh. Smoke goes out. That's gonna give them so much room towards catwalk. I'll put Vispal on the list, but my only qualms with it is I don't think she's like an underrated enough pick. I think people have stopped underestimating her this year. But I'll put her on the list. I'll shortlist her. And then I'll narrow it down to 10. Okay, Kyla. Oh, this is really messy. The jump on up to be spotted by Do Not Be Sad. They heard OG Marina to the right-hand side as well. Should be... You know what? You've sold me. I think you've sold me there. Or if I do my top 10 players of the year... And my top 10 players of the year, and then my sleeper picks. And I think this ball goes on. But I think you're right. That was my other one, is that... I think Viku has been in the conversation for a while. Zana, yeah. There's a couple of whoppers that I think really underrated. I'm so mad that people are still not taking Fork seriously. And I was... Yeah, that's a separate rant. I think people still... Everyone says they're taking Fork seriously, and everyone knows that she puts up good numbers. But then whenever it's like a top AWPers in ESL Impact, she only ever comes up when I have prompted people to bring her up. And I'll level with you hand on heart. You know what? I would put my camera back on for it mid-round now. I'll put my hand on my heart when I say this. I think that Fork should have been nominated for top 3 players. I think surely she must have been in the conversation for top 5 and maybe just didn't make top 3, but like... Ooh, Do Not Be Sad. The combat warping going on here. Love it. Hold on to this. I love that Flameshock's FE switch up the pace, but the fact that it's dismantled by Norky, this is what I'm saying. Is there a team that, you know, they're 10-2 down, and then suddenly it's 10-6, and actually they give you a dominant, flawless round like that? This is a team I'm going to be keeping an eye on going forward, I think. The fact that they took down 95 Vikings, I was a bit like, damn, okay. And 95 Vikings, love them to pieces, were not playing in their best form. Still a team that I expected to come out on top. This is another one of these CIS super teams. And I'm here for it. Right. Mid-control, Flameshock's FE have been very passive here. They've had a lot of stock towards long, which is their usual style. So, like, that's nothing out of the ordinary, but... What's your top 10? My top 10 would be... See, the thing is, I'm going to go top 10, but... It's not necessarily based on anything other than players I think deserve to be on that list. So it's not going to be me giving the exact reasonings like, oh, I think that M-San up there, one of the best anchors this year, has a pretty good clutch potential as well. I think Marie or Vanessa have got to be on that list. Ooh, okay. Nice one from Kylo. Okay, so I'm pausing because this round's gotten very spicy. Molly to block Stormy in, there's no way you can go. The HE is just the cherry on top. And then, yeah, surely you just save these weapons. Like, Fatal's just crawling away. Might actually get swung by Emmanuel here. No, okay. Yeah, they have 0 domestic female events. But this is the thing. I get incredibly angry about this. And this is why I'm quite annoyed that I didn't get to consult on the HLTV awards nominations. Is that they go, oh, but the only women's scene events that they play are versus other NA teams, and that doesn't really count because the other NA teams aren't great, which it's a really derogatory view of NA. And they're not necessarily wrong. I don't think NA's caliber this season was near EU's, but I think that I don't like how harsh the narrative is, especially when they don't get the support that other regions get with other events in the year. They don't get Trader FE, they don't get Elite FE, they don't get Athena Cup. They get Brace for Impact Cash Cups. But also, Shimmer / Sakura / Supernova Comets, one of the only teams that's playing in mixed tournaments and getting results, right? They're playing in ECL and they're not coming dead last, right? They're playing in Fragadelphias and they're making top 8, making top 16. Like, yeah, they don't have maybe as much success within the women's scene because they don't have as many events. But they're one of the only... Also, Fox is the 13th or 14th best rated player in CS2 history compared to Tier 1 as well. Like, I get quite passionate about this because I'm one of the only champions for NA, it would seem. Like, I love EU. Shout out to EU because we've got amazing tournaments like this. But yeah, that's my take on it all. Looking back into the game, this is going to be a bloodbath. Everyone is on this side of the map. Also, Fatal, my worry is that this flank isn't going to activate in time. Hold her, nice. HE goes massive. It does a little bit of splash damage. Emmanuel is good for 1. And that flank isn't even needed. It's an insurance policy, and that's the thing with insurance is you don't buy it expecting to need it, but it's there in case you do. Flameshock's FE, they break the losing streak, put themselves up to 11. Now can they close it out? Akia Nora, that's a shout actually. Akia Nora, I think, is a player that is slept on a little bit. Akia. Ooh, no shot. Opening pick found. We talked about this. Opening picks without them being traded is where Norky... All play BO3. Yes, everything is BO3 today. There are a lot of games to go. Yeah, this is the thing is there's a lot of players that was like, oh yeah, of course we talk about Bibian, but it's only when Bibian's playing. Also, shout out Emmy. I adore Emmy with my whole heart. As a person. Not her best year as a CS player, but her best year in terms of just being a legend. Okay, Kyoto Love. This is an awkward angle to work with. Yeah, I mean, Fatal, the player that you are. Fatal might be another player that I highlight because I think again she's pretty slept on. Also, Flameshock's FE did pretty good this year. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I draw my own lines at here. Right, final round potentially of the map. There is so little utility for Norky here. They've got one chance at an exec. Smoke goes out. Molotov as well for Catwalk. I can't help but feel maybe a little bit premature. Stormy pushed up close here. With Fatal as well wanting to push this. This could be the lid ceiling. There's the first. Ooh, it's not the first pick. Kyle has dealt with them. All attention's going to head into mid, and there we go. They've blocked the plan now. Util starting to run low. HE used to blow open the smoke. They've not spotted anyone pass up yet. I'm loving this dancing with the top of the smoke here. Flash goes wide, swing on out. It's perfect. Find both picks, and now do not be sad. Right into the waiting arms of Fatal. And that is going to be Flame Sharks FE taking the victory in the series here. Fatal, standout game as always. Beautifully done. Choose outcome. I don't think anyone predicted, but we'll complete that anyway. I'm gonna wait 60 seconds to make sure that I don't spoil the results when I update the stream title. Is Svetlana? I'm gonna need somebody to tell me what that means. But yeah, first game done and dusted. Flame Sharks FE, huge congratulations. Shall we take a look at the bracket to see how everything else is going? Okay, turn the HUD off for now. Refresh. Switch to my screen. Put my camera back on whilst we're on break. Okay. Flame Sharks FE1. Ooh, Peekaboo versus Confidence being a 2-0. That one, I am a little bit more surprised at. Oh, is that only map 1? What is going on here? Am I leaking the script? Huh? So that's finished 2-0, yeah. Apparently that's still going, but it says that it's done. Did I miss something? Oh god, please. I don't think I could have leaked it, because even then this wouldn't update. I don't know. Oh, so that was a default win. Okay. Also, I'm really glad to see Ramsden still playing on this team. I remember speaking to her after Athena Cup, Female Pro League. It was one of the games, and that Brandon hopped on with me, B-Dog hopped on with me, and we spoke to her, and she said that she's really enjoying playing on Nemesis Impact, that she feels like she's got a lot of trust from her teammates, and that gives her the confidence to be confident enough to make some crazy plays. Cool. We're probably going to watch the lower bracket then. I'm curious about whether this game's even going to go ahead. Oh no. Do we have a preference on games, by the way, everyone? It got cancelled and reset. Peekaboo. So we want to watch Peekaboo. You know what? I think we can swing a Peekaboo. I think we can swing watching a Peekaboo game. Peekaboo's live right now. Oh, you know what? Should we hop into that one then? Shall we do a cheeky hop into the Peekaboo game and finish this out, and then we'll watch whatever happens from there. Okay, I'm on camera. Cool. Not leak the IP. Cool. Just so I can't accidentally leak anything. Cool. Just gonna update minimally about what we're doing. Just hopping in to watch the final bits of Confidence. Yes, Peekaboo. Then we'll head to watch lower brackets. Cool. Just letting Minnaline know what we're doing. Put my HUD up and screen. Cool. Right. Are you ready to go? So this is map 2, I think. One sec. We're not going to have sound for a sec just because I'm having a look at what's actually going on here. Lovely pick from Socia. That might be another player that I speak about, because that's... She's kind of go-to with the source. Yeah, some more, there's no sound. Mirage stats. What was... I would love to see what the scoreline was on Mirage, but it will not let me. Cool. There we go. We'll catch the dregs of this game. Let me just see what Min Ali has said. I need to update my stream title. I'll do that on my phone. Okay. Oh, I need to turn off my camera. That's a good point. Cam off. Do people want cam on or cam off? That's the question. Is what would people enjoy watching more? Just because we're going to take it a little bit more casually today, I think. Stream manager. Edit stream title to be... Oh, shit. Tap back in. Sorry, my bad. Confidence versus Peekaboo. So we talked about this. There's a couple of changes on these teams, which is exciting to see. Okay, stream info should be changed. Awesome. Right. Ooh, Hakomi. And heads outside. Spots the player garage. Needs to reload. I don't think anyone else is willing to give her a fight after that. Yeah, there we go. Matori. Lovely little find. Lovely back-to-back headshots, though. Credit where it is due. Spicy shots. Okay. Emo calls a player that I rate really highly. Also, Ian being on this team is kind of crazy. Okay, this is an absolute bloodbath. But actually, considering the weaponry they came into this with, not bad to walk away 2 versus 2. Komi, health, a little bit worse for wear. Not complaining about that, though. Not when you've managed to pick up an AK and bring what should have been just an absolute rundown to a situation where, oh, I was going to say winnable. Naylor's still got the AK. Icy Tears, though. Oh, I think they spot each other. This is going to be the fight. HE to go over. Oh, the double HEs. It hurts. It hurts. And there's more utility being thrown her way. Molotov to force her into the fight. It's unfortunate. Cold Hurt. Hello, Cold Hurt. Who went first? I actually don't know. The Faceit page won't tell me. Sorry. So I genuinely don't know who won. I'm trying to find out, though. Why is Faceit like this? Why is Faceit like this? Julie. Lovely find. Good to get the opening pick. Good to keep it untraded. Viku's got the AWP. This is one of the matches with really weird changes. We've got Wyin playing on confidence. Crazy. That's Wyin of Imperial Valkyrie's Wyin. And then we've got Viku, as in Bigger Keeper Viku, on the Peekaboo mix for today. I'm assuming this is... Was it 13-4 to Peekaboo? Awesome. Perfect. Thank you so much. Let me update the stream title with that. Cool. Where did you see that? It was not showing me. And that was Confidence's map pick. So that's a really good one to find if you are a Peekaboo fan. 0. Yes, there we go. Bosh. You guys are lifesavers. Thank you for being awesome. Yeah, sorry, I'm on a 60-second delay. Beautiful game from you guys. Okay. Who else should we put on our underrated sleeper picks? Ooh, spamming away. Bomb goes down. Weapons are back out. Lovely swing from Sosia. Hikomi, difficult fight here. I say it's the first. Knows where the second is. Oh, Hikomi has been on an absolute tear this map. Scoreboard. Ah. Okay. Got way too many tabs open. Close a couple of tabs down. Right. This very well could go a third map. I have a feeling it might. And to be honest with you, I am not upset at the prospect of it going a third map. Right. Okay, wall of smokes allows them through. Biku's gonna have a little bit of a spray. That's not gonna do anything. They're not gonna give her anything back. Fair enough. Tension's gonna rotate down towards B. I mean, it's the off season, so I get it. Why not? I am curious if there is any deeper implication to some of these changes. I don't think so necessarily. But it does raise some questions, right? Is with, you know, NIP letting their team go, and no more ESL Impact, whether orgs are actually going to stay with their teams, whether we are starting to see some potential shifts in the future. I don't know. I'm curious. We'll find out with time. Ooh, Viku was not ready for Mitori to be that far up. Shishiro, is Saishiro a player that I know that is just... Or is it because it's a different name in... Tab? Or is that Emo Core, I'm guessing? Yes. Because I manually had to update it to say Emo Core. Yes. Cool. Confused for a second. Fixed it. Okay, cool. 12-7. Guys, map 3 time. I'm feeling a map 3. I don't know about you. 6 in a row needed for Peekaboo if they want to close this one out. This is their map pick as well. And they're on CT side. So, I mean, if there was to be a comeback, it would be under these circumstances. But I have my doubts. Fight given to Emo Core. She's not going to win that one on out. But she's also not going to die in the process. That's fair enough. Molly to go over to force the fight with anyone behind red into Sosia, but no one's there. Julie, however, does show a tiny sliver of her head. Will be taken down as such. Smoke's got a little bit deeper. Gives her the room to work when this smoke fades. Should be any second now. Whoa, lovely dink. The swing out from the left from Viku. Lovely double punch to the gut there. Ian finds one in response, but again, does have a little bit on the back foot. Icy Tears, though, something to say on the matter. We were talking about her earlier. And she is having an incredible game here. Finds Viku. No idea where Naylor is. She has been silent. She's been undetected this entire round. But they have to know. There's only a couple of locations she could be coming from. Socia not going to show her head in time. Ducking and weaving around bullets to try isolate fights. Unfortunately, isolates a bullet to the skull. And that'll be confidence winning 13-6, which means we are going on map 3, everybody. We are going on map 3. Without Anna. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to have a look at that. They haven't listed anybody else just yet. That is interesting, Manu. That is interesting indeed. Anyway, I want to wait for the stream to catch up so that I don't accidentally leak anything. But we are going to be going to Ancient as our decider, which is exciting. All right. Ancient. Okay. Let me have a quick look and see where the stream is. Okay. There we go. Round 13 is just here. This is so weird having to do it with a delay. But we're working on it. Working on it. Update. There we go. Cool. Right. Get ready for Ancient. I'll see if I can load into the lobby. Okay. Sorry about the delays, everybody. Honestly, I've been loving this confidence team. I love the Hello Kitty with the AK as well. What a logo. What a logo. True, so don't accidentally leak the IP, which I would never legally do. Right. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. We're going for map number 3. Okay. Switch over to that. Cool. Right. Where were we? We were looking at our underrated players of the year and our top players of the year, weren't we? So I think my top players of the year. M-Sam has to be M-Sam. The anchor. Capital T. The anchor. Forks is on that list. Empathy is on that list. And everyone could call me biased. Yeah, maybe I am a little bit biased, but also I'm not wrong. They were statistically some of the best players. Also, actual results against in mixed tournaments, that's huge. I value that really highly. One of the busiest off seasons of all teams. I value that really highly as well. Who else do I think has been one of my... I think Vispol's got to be in my players of the year. Just really, really well done. Then maybe Marie. I think then it has to be one of the FlyQuest ladies. It's got to be one of the FlyQuest ladies. The twins. So Naomi and Kiara. They've had a really good year. Yeah, it's definitely been a weird year. There's so many... I like that there's so many players that we can highlight as well. That's a really good sign about how healthy the women's scene is, which we're going to need coming into 2026. Let's not kid ourselves. Right. Oh, did she? Ooh. Ooh. This is spicy. How have I not seen this? I'm sad that Nip let go of their roster. Like, I'm not surprised, but also, like, it's sad. They at least did a good, like, a very nice farewell. Me. Update titles on everything. Cool. I'm just making sure that the YouTube live stream. I forget that I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Cool. Nothing interesting going on in there. Bracket hasn't changed. Cool. Right. I think that's all of the... Oh, predictions. That's a shout. Stop prediction. Who wins map 3? Peekaboo or confidence. And you know what? Because I like you guys, I will give you 10 minutes, even though all of the players still in the game. I also forget that you guys are behind me, so that prediction's going to come up, and then you're going to hear me say, prediction. Make sure that everything else is turned off. Yeah, my camera's off. Nice. Lovely. Bosh. All of the above. Right, knife round actually matters because it's a third map decider. Let's go. Viko's leading the charge. That was some. This is not a good angle for Peekaboo to try play this because they're being funneled right now. They're being funneled. They're trying to bait them into mid where it's a little bit more open. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a slaughter. I mean, it's not even close. Wayne doesn't even take any damage. Okay, here we go. Into the pistol round. Awkward delay. Forget about it every time. I'm loving the double Julies. What's better than 5 guns? 7 guns. Easy. I had to do the maths. Don't do maths on stream. Number 1 rule, if you ever want to go into casting, number 1 rule, don't do maths on stream. Alright. Okay, Viku. Oh, nice shot. Jumps up for the second. Will get punished. Letty trying to find the trade. Is going to run down Mitori. A little bit delayed, but that has burst them onto the B site. Rotates coming on over, but not going to be there in time. Nail a lovely shot to the head. Thank you, Auto Observer, we say in unison, for the lovely camera angle of the foot. Letty's dealt with Wayne. And now just Icy Tears left. Lovely, lovely headshot. What more can you find? Nothing. So, Vulcan, we saw this, I was speaking to, Alpenhush, Alpha, the, team manager for Bigger Keeper yesterday. Is the reason they're not playing in this tournament is because it's the holidays, they've got time off. For a lot of these players, it's probably the same, you know, is that they're not pracking. They want to spend time with their families for Christmas or the holidays or whatever they celebrate. Maybe they just want to break after the season. But some of these players do want to compete. Some of these teams want to compete but are missing a player. So I'm assuming it's just a case of an off-season event so close to Christmas that most players are willing to just play on a couple of other teams. This is why it's Peekaboo, not Peekaboo Mix, you know? No call. Ooh. Thought she was going to find something absolute annihilation going on here. Beautifully done. Convert the second round. I mean, it was just an eco from confidence, so not too much stock that we can put in that. I get really excited over the second round, even though I know I shouldn't, because the likelihood of something relevant happening when you know what's going to happen. It's just bullying when there's just pistols, you know. Oh, we've had somebody put a bunch of channel points on one of the teams. I can't see who. So I'm just pouring myself a Pepsi. Anyone willing to bet against them? Okay. Smokes go deep. That's going to call the attention over. I'm loving Mitori's position here. I was going to say I wanted to stick around for when these smokes fade, but I'm going to duck into Cheetah and head back onto site. Probably a good call to be made, especially with Emo Core going down. Fire takes down Naylor. Mitori's going to get one through the wood, but Wayne hoping somebody's dancing around the corner. They're not. They're just going to sit on their hands on sight. Ooh, crispy. Mitori, footstep heard. Viku's just going to be holding this angle. There's no kit available. Judy's holding for Wayne here as well. The swing on out. Shoulder spotted, but Judy's got the headshot. And Mitori wanted to find the trade, wanted to avenge the teammate, or at least maybe find a way to slip back into mid and escape. Will be denied both. Of course I get all right before the holidays. Oh. I sound like my nose being all blocked up. I feel like a train conductor. Like, the train is now departing. For the cheap price of absolutely free, probably for a charity event, I will cast a whole round with a peg on my nose. Ooh, nice pick from Letty. Naylor, this over-aggression. Wayne just has a knife. Wayne does not appear to have a gun. Wayne? Okay, has picked up a gun. Yeah, I think that one was like a, you know what's coming. You might as well face your death head on. Cool. Should put something on my story. I'm live. Let's go for a few minutes on there. Post my top 10. No worries. You didn't miss anything. You missed Peekaboo having an amazing run of form to start on off the map. Lovely shot. Wayne Orping? Wayne Orping? Guys. So Anna's not listed anywhere on Imperial's teams on Prac or anything. And now Wayne's AWPing on this team. I mean, I'm not going to put too much stock in it. As I said, like, this is just an off-season event, really, for some of these players. Well, technically, with no ACL impact, everything is an off-season event, right? We just live in off-season now. Okay, Icy Tears, good shot. Viku gets the foot, yeah. I mean, any other position where there's more cover to hide, I give her a real shot in that one. Alas, unfortunate on this one. Sorry, sound's gonna go for a second just because I need to put channel points on the other team, just so that there's actual stakes for the channel points. Sorry. We'll go with 400 vote. Cool. Bosh. Tap back in. Sorry about that. Gotta make sure that there is actual prizes in case anyone wins channel points there. BO3's got the opening pick. Viku, lovely shot. Leading the charge with the AWP. Wayne. Wayne AWPing. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It's going quite well so far. Bomb goes down, post plant established. Ooh, Letty just about tucks on in. Has to be careful. Shoulder spotted. But Viku's gone all the way around. The issue is this is the AWP. Gets the first. Oh, she knows where this is. Surely got a spray. Oh, no, she's missed it. Bomb gets ninja defused. Oh, right under her nose. She runs into the smoke, desperate just to hold on to the AWP. That's a little spicy. Lovely opening pick. Socia, very, very worried now. I would say I like this position from Wayne, but they've got nothing else to work with it. Maybe it can be this late round stab, but I'm not sure how effective it's going to be. The rotate back over towards A, I think, is definitely a good move. A nade from God knows where. I don't even know where that nade came from. Dropped from the heavens. Wayne. Oh, location known. I think you've just got to save. You've not got the money. No money. That might be perfect. Astra, Kiara, Viku, Bazina, Forks, Bibian, Olga, Empathy, and a Naomi. I think that's a really solid list, actually. I think that's a really solid list. My only one is that I would find a way to work M-San into that list, just because I think that she genuinely has been one of, if not the best anchor in all of... You know what I should do? You know what I should do? 2026, I do a full award ceremony just for the women's scene. And we do Anchor of the Year. We do AWP of the Year. We do IGL of the Year. We do Coach of the Year. Would people be interested in that? Like a full, like the HLTV awards, like those, that number of categories and stuff, but just for the women's scene. It would just be online. It wouldn't be anything too bougie or whatever. I'm kind of hyped to do that now. I kind of want to do that. Komi. Nice. Mitori's got real trouble here. Yes, it's just against the pistols, but the fact that they've taken so much space, that this is a real issue. Mitori dealing with Hakomi is good because it means that they at least have a an exit, right? They pick up a weapon, and they're like the mid players don't then have the worry of, hey, our player route towards spawn is dead. We could be wrapped any second. 1 sec. My sister has delivered me pancakes. She's also made them just how I like them, where they're like slightly like gooey and raw in the middle. Because I'm a weirdo like that. Oh, I'm very lucky. I would definitely watch it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Super aggressive peek out here. The Molotov has done so much to slow them down. Here come me though. I mean, There's only so much you can do when you're slowed down, but your whole team is like dead, so. I might actually have to get my sister an upgraded Christmas present. I mean, I've got her a Christmas present anyway. I might have to get her a little extra to go with it, actually. Okay. A minute on the clock. They can still very much rotate here. That's not out of the question. Bomb goes down. Okay, actually, and Viku's in a position where she's got a long line of sight and time to set up. Missed shot, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, she doesn't miss a second time, though. The first one was just a warning. You are not welcome here. Go. Go whilst I still let you. Tori with one. Oh, no. Not V... Okay, she writes this into the past. I was so worried that it was going to be another ninja defuse and that Viku was just going to lose her mind. But no. This time, she's got a handle on it. Nice. Traded. Viku again crawling on up here. Lovely shot. I mean, Viku's not even an underrated player because she's just that go-to. She's had a really good year. And I'm really glad to see that she's got a team around her that she can succeed with. That's the other big one, alright? Cool. That's, I think, it done. Both of these weapons should be safe. Emocor might have a little bit of a tussle here with Naylor. I mean, they've got the money to go hunting, so Naylor could just swing this. Looking the wrong way. It's fine. It's not too big of a loss, and I don't think they're giving away too much to confidence that they wouldn't otherwise have already had. Sorry, these pancakes are so fucking good. Oh. Sorry, pardon my French. Wine, again, super aggressive position out in towards mid. Not going to pay off because unfortunately flashbang isn't effective. Mitori goes down as well, which means that all backup's gone. There wasn't just the support for that swing, I don't think. Nice, solid. Icy Tears, okay. That gives them a way back in here. The issue is Icy Tears is low HP and this is being very diligently watched by Naylor. Also, Socia is really far removed from the situation, so by the time they get over, they need everything to go flawlessly. Flash goes out, that's, you know, they've got the utility for this, but the issue is they don't have the time. Lines up the first, I think spotted Socia there as well. Even if she didn't, the smoke going out is just, you know, tap on the bomb. It's desperate frantic. Yeah. Really nicely played here from Peekaboo Mix. Smoke's going on. This stops them taking early mid control. Now, they haven't sent Wayne up and pushed up. She's got a very passive hold on mid. Again, diligently holding the angle. This is not an angle anyone has ever wanted in the history of auto-directing. Right. Still got a really good handle on mid. The issue is going to be Socia is about to get overrun big time. Wayne is rotating on over and actually could potentially get here ahead of the execute. No, smoke goes out. That's a bit of a problem. Clear out the player on site. Yes, the rotates have come on through, but they're not able to get on site. Amazing flash from Julie for the second there. Mitori clinging on for dear life. Again, just trying to buy time for Icy Tears to come on over. But I think by the time that Icy Tears does get on over, they've established their post plants. They know at least where one of these players is. Likely they're going to be playing together. And there's just so many angles weaseled in, you know. Yeah, you find Julie, but 10-2 difficult pill to swallow here for confidence, especially as they go on to the T side. But see, this is the thing that I think is really interesting, is that a lot of this has just been won on just outright raw kills, right? Is that for a game that's 10-2, look at the number of kills on the Peekaboo players. It's not as many as you'd probably expect. Riku's in for a world of pain hit. Run her on down. The rest of the players on site just have to back away. Smoke not going to get respected by the first player or the second. Now they pick one by one and the bomb has fallen forward. That's a little bit of a problem now. ICT is needed to find that pick. I was going to say, I had a mouthful of pancake, but I was going to say, good position, huge impact, but the fact that it's spotted by the secondary player on site, I mean, Mitori, it's just who you die to realistically here. Okay, well, slips, but she doesn't slip away. It's an illusion. But this is the thing, not fooled. Letty's still having a little bit of a look. They've not spotted anybody in mid. Yeah, they've not been fooled. It's a nice idea. You see a little bit of an idea. Oh, I say it's a 2 fights. She's actually going to get a bomb plant. No, she's not. Doesn't risk the bomb plant just yet. Naylor goes down. And now just Julie. Victory from the jaws of defeat, potentially. It's going to tap the bomb. Try bait this out. And spots Julie. It's the 4K clutch. With the bomb dropped and all players watching it. It is otherworldly. Huh? That is the individual heroics that we need for this comeback. And they started off early. They started off without letting them get the pistol round. Enough damage done that they want to go for the force buy. Incredible flashbang. Oh, could have been worse there. Could have been a whole hell of a lot worse. Socia is going to get run on down. A lot of damage sustained, but they don't care. Right. Yeah, Wayne and Socia have been struggling a fair bit this map. I want to see where everyone is. I want to see how close you guys are to the club. I'm guessing Manu's damn as the clutch has just happened. Okay, Mitori, Letty, 1 for 1. Leaves Emo Core in the clutch situation. I mean, we've seen some amazing clutches, but Naylor is, I mean, what an off angle. Just kind of stood against the wall, edge of the smoke. genuinely really nice stuff from Confidence. It's unfortunate they lose that. It's really unfortunate because this essentially is Peekaboo Mix getting up to series point, right? They don't have the weaponry to defend this. They've gone all in. If this round falls apart, they have got zilch, denada, nil, nothing to work with. Oh! But I said if. Hikomi switches weapon. There's the first. HE drops at her feet. Doesn't quite know where to swing. Goes back in to deal with Mitori. And Viku's arrived in that time. And this is a problem. Is it's a good opening shot, but there's no follow through. And the clutch potential in every individual player here is off the charts. Oh, Miss Molotov. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I think Viku's just going to run Emo Core down. Unfortunately, Emo Core's got something to say about that. 1 versus 2. Really whittling it down here, guys. Is that Peekaboo have been willing to give away a lot more ground than you'd hope. Lovely flash on out, but alas, just slightly better position there from Julie. And here we go. Map point. Serious point. Oh. It's about to go out for middle, but there's such clear intent here. They just want to rush mid. They want to get this round over and done with, but actually I think maybe Confidence has had a read that this might be the case because they've just decided to hit not 1 but 2 sites at the same time. Nada's dealt with the first, but the issue is very quiet on the follow-up. Viku's in for a nasty surprise. That's if she can see anything. Bomb's going to get planted on the other side, and you can see Hikomi's running away. They have had to leave Naylor to deal with this one player. Icy Tears, they're just not going to clear her. She has the chance for huge backstab potential. Only gets 1 because Letty is still here. Is reloading, doesn't get caught on the reload, luckily. And now they've still got to deal with Wayne. Just about manages to get everyone onto site. Wayne just slightly too late to the party. And that is going to be curtains on the series. Yes, it goes to a 3rd. Yes, Confidence look good on Nuke. But Peekaboo are just a step ahead. And Viku with a characteristic, let's not kid ourselves, incredible 2.57 KD. Because why the hell not? This, I think, is really cool, the number of assists. But generally, for a game that they were that dominant, maybe a little bit more towards the end, we saw the kills come flooding on through. But for the first half, really wasn't the case. But yeah. Whoa! 13-3 to end us off on that one. Now we got to look ahead to figure out what match we're going to be watching next. Okay. Lower brackets. So, our options are as follows. We have... Let me just refresh the page quickly. So, I'm assuming the game that they're watching on the main channel is this one, which is, not going to lie to you, kind of about... I can just use middle mouse click, but... also, choose a Peekaboo map win. Congratulations to... Zivan G. Okay, so they're on map 3, and that's... Okay. I'm not surprised that's gone to map 3, to be honest with you. I am not surprised. Okay, so... Our options are... One of these games, which could be pretty interesting. Or, I said we could do lower bracket, just to make sure that we cover some stuff. Just do that, middle mouse click. What are we thinking? What are we wanting to watch? That could be a really good game, though. You're planning on doing the Peekaboo. Yes. Nemesis. Nemesis. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ask what the French stream are doing, just because I don't want to overlap with them. Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a quick check-in on Minily. Yeah, they're doing Hindsight versus Overpeak. I really want to do this game. I really want to do that game. Did not mean to do that. Would it be okay if I did... Awesome game. I'm just going to ask and check to see, because I did say I would do some of the lower bracket, but I'll be honest with you, I think that this game is going to be good. That game, I think confidence is going to have a little bit of a... I think this is going to be like the game. The game TM. No, I'm so sorry, guys, but I just lost the game. I'm so sorry. I'm an awful human being, and let's not pretend otherwise. I've never claimed anything different. Okay. I think we go Peekaboo versus Nemesis. Okay, let me share my screen with you. Okay, so this is the game that Minily and the French stream are currently on. That's going map 3. Which I'm assuming means that they will then watch this because later start time. This is starting in a couple of minutes. This will not finish by the time that this starts. This is going to be a really good game. Yes, that's my dog. My dog is a big fan of women's Counter-Strike as well. This game is also going on. I don't think it's necessarily going to be as good as the Nemesis versus Peekaboo game. So I'm leaning away from it, even though I said I'd do the lower bracket. You know what? I'm just... I'm really desperate. I want to do this game. I'm going to do this game and no one can stop me. Is what I'm hearing. My dog is really going crazy. Holy. Let me update that now. Okay, yeah, cool. So we're gonna do Peekaboo versus Nemesis Impact. Just because that's gonna be a really, really good game. Right. Update my stream titles. Update titles. We are going to do Peekaboo Mix brackets 0 vs X Nemesis Impact, who are also currently on 0. Update all. Update this. Put myself on match page. Add my stream. Cool, right. This is going to be a really hype game. This is going to be really hype. Okay, let's get prediction started. Who wins map 1? Peekaboo Mix or X Nemesis Impact? Because you guys kind of cool. I'll give you 10 minutes on that one. The banning service and stuff. Right. I am going to... I've just realized that my cam's not on the time. I'm not going to throw it to a break. I'm going to leave this screen up so you can see what's going on. But I am just going to nip to the toilet and grab a drink and thank my sister for the pancakes. Which, by the way, I've still got one pancake there. That's it. Wait, let me show you the gooey middle. It's like proper gooey, and that's not really... I'm not doing a good job of showing this off. But... I will let you guys watch the server pick and bans and then the game pick and bans. I've added myself to the match page, which is awesome. And I will see you guys in a second. Screw it. Let me give you some... Oh, you know what I need? I need the non-copyright Christmas music from yesterday. That was really good. Yeah. Well, there's a Wix advert first. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Hopefully we're enjoying the music. So. Are we ready for what is going to be arguably one of the best games in the whole tournament? Predictions are up if you want to make a prediction. If you want to wait until you know the veto, that's also fair enough. This is actually going to go to music. Okay, Mirage is out. That's fair. Not upset about that. Life is good. We have women's CS. We have corporate festive music. I've got pancakes. I've got lots of people watching as well. Holy, I just wanted to thank everyone who is watching because it means a lot to see the support for the women's scene. I'll never say the support for me because it's not about me. This is all about the women's scene, and it always will be. But it does put a little smile on my face when I see a lot of people watching. I'm on HLTV, so hopefully we'll get some new friends during the chat. I am going to have to make sure that I've got my mod view ready in case I need to deal with anything. Just because when we're on HLTV games, sometimes that happens. Cool. Just wait for the veto to be finished. Cool. Nothing going on in the YouTube chat. Not surprised, to be honest with you. Mostly just so I can easily upload VODs on that one. Cool. Nobody has predicted anything. What I might do is I might end the prediction and add a bit more time. Delete return points. Cool. We're gonna start that one again.
Payday hits.
No. 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 I want my corporate Christmas music. That's what I want. Cool. Who wins map one? Peekaboo Mix versus X Nemesis Impact. And we'll give you 15 minutes on that one. Just because I have a feeling we might be quite late starting the game. And you guys didn't get time to see the veto. So, this is interesting. Zero on X Nemesis Impact. I like this. The Lizard being Cowarday, I'm pretty sure. Noob being Monkey D. Julie. Cool. I'll put my camera back on so that I can't access. Oh, wait. Let's talk over the veto quickly. Inferno, cool. Pick Inferno makes sense. Pick Nuke makes sense. Ancient by default, cool. Wonderful, awesome, beautiful. Everything you could have asked for and more. Cool. Now that you've all seen the veto, I am going to join the server and not leak the IP because that would be bad. Really good pancake. It's really, really good pancake. So you just got to close up on my face eating a pancake. We're almost in the server. Cool. Beautiful stopping point for that. Not Josephine with a harrowing profile picture. Cool. Are we ready to go? Oh, that is also a shout. Turn my camera off, because you don't want to see that. Especially when I'm just noshing down on pancake, bro. Straight up chomping it. Okay. Predictions for this game. I think this very well could go 3 maps. I'm excited to see Viku doing Viku things. I'm excited to see Zia doing Zia things. Zia might be one of my top players of the year. That actually might be a conversation to be had. I'm also going to message Lucy about... Lucy. Just messaging Lucy about the idea about an awards. I think it'd be a really cool thing to do. I'll send Lucy a message about it. See what she thinks. Because if I was going to run it, I think I'd want to run it or co-host it with Lucy. I adore her. I said this yesterday and I said this earlier. I adore Lucy to pieces. Okay. Are you ready? Pistol round. Not pistol round. Knife round. Which means nothing because this is a map pick. So, we just got to play this one out. What am I watching? This is some cultish behavior. Oh. Oh, they're having a nice little dinner. Oh, Naylor, they were having a nice little sit down and chat. Okay. Now we have our pistol round. Now we're ready to go. Okay. Like in the pace here, Viku is hearing all of this, still wants to take the contact, does manage to duck back into arches. Oh, what a grim headshot. There's the call for Julie to swing. Unfortunately, Julie not going to have the same level of fine-tuned name luck, but rams in, spotted the player down in pit. Naylor is being run on down, is putting up a final stand, has to get the reload on in, will be unsuccessful in doing so. And Letty, using that as an opportunity to take a little bit of space, will be caught out in the open, and subsequently will also fall. Right. Ready to go once again. Okay, two of them up in apartments. The double nade's going deep. Unfortunately, it's 4 damage on to Cowarday, and it's not really too much to speak of. Nice little stack over on towards B. Oh, Monkey D. Julie. Oh, the trigger discipline. It's going to backfire. All right. Peekaboo, nice little off angle here. Takes first contact, hoping that she can swing off of Julie there, but all it means is they're both going to fall. Lovely play up on the flower box, but that's going to be one and done. And you know that when you jump up there, that you're likely only going to go for a little bit of damage. 2 kills. It would have been nice to get a third, but we're not complaining given that they came in with just pistols. This is going to be the first pop around, and I say it's a bonus. It's going to be a Galil on the side of X-Nemesis Impact. That's going to be only the real eyebrow raisers, that there's a Galil instead of an AK. Not the end of the world. Letty going for a little bit of a jump peek. Molotov there's going to stop any information she was hoping to gather. Nice. Smoke to go over the top. Cowarday's going to try and get ahead of it. Does in fact get both of them. No reason to respect that. I mean, they've got that whole site if they want it, but actually it looks like they're trying to peel back and head over towards A. Josephine... It says it's not Josephine. I can promise you guys it is. Lovely find. I am really glad to see Josephine back in the server. I might have to let Veerless know that, because they were good friends, if I'm not mistaken. Josephine was, of course, on the Astralis female lineup in 2024, I want to say. A pretty legacy player. She's been around for a while. Good to see her back. Surprised to see her on this lineup, though. I'm trying to think who was on that Astralis lineup with her. Let me have a look. I'm curious now. My memory is good. It's not that good. Not off the top of my head. Josephine CS. Copenhagen Flames. She was on that team for a while. Copenhagen Flames female, of course. Nice round. That's the 3rd round, and the conversion stole away. This was the thing that was really upsetting about Nemesis Impact, is they had a really slow start into ESL Impact Season 8. To the point that by week 4 there was no way they could get out of the group and go to Stockholm, which sucks because it's really demoralizing to know you have to play the rest of the season when you have no chance. But I think that they got really, really good towards the end of the season. They were taking results. They were doing really well in the other tournaments as well. Yeah, it was Zia. Zia and... Was it Zia on this lineup? Oh, no, Zia was on Ensathina. They played versus each other. Ismo... Marie, of course Marie, who's now playing on FlyQuest Red. Aurora... Anya, Ismo. Ismo is a player I have a soft spot for. And that was Ensathina back in the day. Zia, Milo, M-San, Ido, Waldy. What a team. Some of them went into AK Heroes, some of them went into Soul Mist. Emsan, of course, ended up in Bigger Keeper. Zia has ended up on any number of teams recently. She's played for anyone and everyone at this point. Okay. Gripping on forward, having a little bit of a look. They're really whittling down the time, and the issue with this is that 3 players remain on this site. There's a little bit of util for the execute, but if they lose any players, they're going to be really pressed on time. Monkey Judy gets 1. There's a lot of team damage going on here, but 2 versus 2 bomb will get planted. What is going on, Auto Director? Let's go, Ramson and Josephine. Let's go, indeed. Hello, Michelle Dewey. Josephine's holding for this as well. There's the swing. Here's the footsteps of Letty as well. Hoping that her teammate from Pit can deal with it. Cowday. Yep, Cowday's got a handle on it. Between the two of them, add a pincer on the situation. Nicely done. 4th round in a row, stolen away. There will be money to buy in this one. And Viku's on the AWP. That's going to be a very key pivotal aspect of this team. Viku was having an amazing game earlier. The map we just saw versus Confidence. Took me a second. Brain stalling. Only damage in knowing that Peekaboo would like to have a little bit of mayhem going on in apartments. Peekaboo on the AWP waiting. Deterred a little bit by the HE and swung by Cowarday. See on the angle, low HP, still gets the job done and backing away. Thank you for the wonderful shot of feet. I really could not care less, Ultra Observer. Smoke goes out. Are they going to be ready for Monkey D. Julie? I think so. 6 cents. Okay. See ya. Ooh. A little bit of line of sight onto Naylor there. Really needs to find this pick out of the open. Spins around and finds Hikomi. Suddenly, side defense melts and the 2 remaining players are over on B and they've just got to save again. Smoke. That's gonna... I mean, we just got to sit and wait here now. Sit and wait. I love Letty's profile picture whilst we're here. It's just a side note. I despise Josephine's profile picture. I'm not happy with that thing existing. Why is it looking at me like that? Gives me a second to take a bite of a pancake. All right. 5 rounds in a row. It's a very good start on the T side. There will be a buy to go with this. Money going to be thin next round. Viku should be able to drop. So if they can win and keep 3 alive, that'd be awesome. That'd be muy bien. Head of the smoke. Molotov to go at their feet. Oh, and the HE as well. It's just one piece of util after another. Julie burning alive. Got to be lucky that that doesn't spread. The HE damage has been kind of nuts this game. Now they've got this control. Julie's still hiding in sandbags. Waiting. And I think Josephine even saw her. Didn't have time to react, though. Julie creeping through apartments. They're not expecting anyone over towards A, I don't think. A little bit of a flashbang goes out just to keep the attention there and make sure nobody else is going to rotate. Very quiet here. And they're going to bring the bomb over. Monkey D. Julie's come hurling up this way. Issue is Comey's still kicking. Not for long, however. Wipe out both players on this side defense. It's just those remaining A players left to go. And they've got time to really establish if they want to. I think looking to head in towards Church. Viku, careful that they're a little late to the party. Not enough time's passed that they're too worried about anything else, so just straightforward. Flash to go over the top. Could be huge. Not bothered by it though. Zia jumps on up for one. And that's no information on where Monkey D. Julie is either. Viku can hope that she can take them both down with her, but lovely snappy swing. And it's done. Done and dusted. Alright, let's head over towards the B-bomb site. Rams in with a T side. Oh, controversial topic. I'm quite for it though. Maybe Matt makes me a little bit weird, so goddamn be it. Cowardate ready to swing the angle. Spots a couple of players. Knows that there's two there. Finds both of them. She's been on it with the multi-kills. I'm not going to lie to you. Cowardate on the rifle beats Cowardate on the AWP in my personal, humble opinion. Although that FlyQuest lineup was just juggling who was AWPing and IGLing a lot. So everyone got to try a little bit of everything. You know, Emmy started on the AWP last year. Stuck with it this year. Oh, I thought that was for sure a kill for Monkey D. Julie, but no. But that's it. That's them committed to the save, pretty much, and just hunkering down for dear life. They've not got the money to go into the next. It's unfortunate because Nemesis Impact already 7-0 up. They're not slowing down. They've got money for days. Well, maybe not money for days. Money for, like, a few days. Ooh. See, this is the thing. Is there some nice shots coming on out, but unfortunately for Peekaboo Mix, the nice... Oh, and Zia's even taken down Cowardate. Oh, that's heartbreaking. In the attempt to save 3 weapons, they get to save only 1. That hurts a little. You feel that one in your soul. In. Oh, it's a clear line of sight. It's a simple shot. Did Julie already taking the space? Viku's holding it. Knows the smoke's going to fade. Is she expecting the swing from the right-hand side as well? Mr. Nemesis farming. Yes, they are. They are indeed. I was saying that this is a team that really, well, it's a slightly different lineup to what we saw. So we've got plus Zia plus Josephine in place of Giuliano and, oh god, I'm kicking myself. Who was it? It wasn't Zia on this lineup, was it? So Impact Season 8. Oh, Hikomi. The spray down. Ramsden's put an end to it. Doesn't have the bomb planted and has to deal with Viku first. Battle of the Orcs. But when they can deal with that. Yep, dealt with. Easy. Finally around on the board. A little bit later than we'd like, but better late than never. Rachel, oh, of course. Which, to be honest with you, Rachel, it's a Sunday, so maybe it's not university. Might just be spending time with family. Of course, how could I forget Rachel? So plus Zia, plus Josephine, minus Rachel, minus Juliana, who's gone back to Valorant. Or at least is looking for offers in Valorant, I think. And then Peekaboo Mix, which is plus Viku. Which I'm assuming is only a temporary, sort of just for the holidays, because speaking to Bigger Keeper's general manager yesterday, they're just taking a break for the holidays, so this is just a sort of step in for the funsies, get a little bit of practice over the holidays. Okay. I missed all of that action thanks to the audio observer, but it's fine because I got to witness Zia bite the curb in 4K. Also, I missed them. Honored to have you in the chat. Ooh, that would have been a really nice spray down for the two of them there. Nayla's able to duck back into Boiler. Actually, she decides she backs down. She wants that kill on Julie. Will not get it. Josephine finds her pick. Suddenly the world's their oyster. They're already on B, so you might as well plant. And again, Peekaboo Mix forced to save. Oh, Hikomi can hear this. I mean, she wants to swing. I mean, why not? You're low HP, the likelihood of saving's low anyway. The longer you keep them alive, the more chance they have just to come back and find you. You still got 20 seconds on the bomb timer, so... this is going to be an awkward fight. Oh, wins on out. Issue is running out of bullets, running out of... Actually, no. They're going to give her the respect now. I think very much earned. You can't really afford to lose too much more. Like, you're on a massive kind of win streak. You had it broken up, so that's not... But... you really don't want to be having to rebuy your whole team's weaponry. That's just not ideal. Sorry, I'm giving top tier analysis here. Today is very much watch party vibes. Just because we have a lot of best of threes to get through. And it's just me here. Okay. Change up at the pace here. I like it. A little bit slower. No running onto site in the first 20 seconds. A lot of util thrown to keep Naylor out of this argument, which I like. Again, they've had issues with mid and boiler room departments early round. It's been where Peekaboo's been finding, maybe not necessarily round defining picks, but it's just been giving them a little bit of a problem. There's a gap in that smoke the size of the Great Wall of China, and yeah. It's like a little window for you to just have even less angles to worry about. A tunnel vision smoke. 2 versus 4, 3 players on the site. This should be it. Hi, hello. Let's see, spray down for 2. Beautiful, second round on the board. This is very much just playing catch up though. And yes, it's flawless. Yes, it's a lovely 4K from Letty. I'm going to need to see 2 more rounds from them to be confident. This should be their round. They should be able to finish this at least 9-3. I've got hope for the 8-4. There's going to be a good bite coming into the last round. But if you can build a little bit of momentum here, you can not have to rebuy any of your weapons. You get a couple of extra kits, make sure everyone's got one, because they've been a little bit sporadic with this. Ooh, Viku gets out of dodge as well. Spots, and that's all of the information she could ever want in the whole wide world, right? The whole team is there. That's all she needs to say. Everyone's there. They just pull back a little bit. You can see... let's see, I mean... pretty far back. Oh, okay. I was going to praise the spray transfer there. I like that the reset, though. Good to not try... just drag it across. Ego check yourself. Just make sure you get the shot. Okay. I mean, the fact that they get a bomb plant here is fine. Manages to dodge all of the wild spray. I was going to say, you don't... That's the one place you probably don't want to go. Is whilst the smoke looks pretty and blocks them from seeing you, it does not block their bullets from ruining your day. But, I mean, it was a Hail Mary, right? They got the plant down, that's good enough. Are we going to see Ramsin AWPing on the last round? Yeah, we are. Smoke goes over to try and block them from taking early banana control. Molotovs go over to stop Peekaboo from trying to take early banana control. Both teams just going to have to wait that one out. Ooh, little bit of a shoulder spotted. Ramsin. Out of contention for Opera of the Year, but it's definitely been a name that has been talked about for years. I think, honestly, just off the back of the fact that the teams that she's been on haven't had the results that they were looking for necessarily. Still in my heart, go-to player. Julie, okay. Instantly traded. Cowarday wanting a little bit more. Is going to meet the Gaze-Letty. The trades have been good. Credit where it's due. Through the smoke, a little bit of spray. Just see if you can find anything. Get lucky. Bomb. Going to go down. Planted safe. Not going to be spotted. But that gives them... I mean, the HE to pot the smoke and see on the side gives them enough information about where the plant is likely to be. But there is the Monkey D. Julie backstab. She swings from a vine. She causes a whole load of problems because Zia is there as well. Sorted. 9-3 half. I was hoping for the 8-4. Gives a little bit more breathing room. But again, 9-3 is the Zonix law of MR12. I sound like a broken record. You're going to hear me say that probably a lot today. It seems like the games have been pretty close today. But that's not been because they've always been close. It's very much been comebacks. So, I'm not willing to say that this is over yet. A nice little pistol around here could be the springboard needed for Peekaboo. They've invested pretty nicely into this one. A little bit of utility. You got the smoke and the flash on Letty. I'm assuming the smoke for the CT flash just to get them around this corner. Yep. There's the first. 3 players here. They annihilate the first 2. Zia doesn't get checked initially, but she doesn't take anyone down before they find her. Smoke for CT, as we said, and that's a sight. That's pretty much the round done. You've still got the player down Banana having a look mid. They've not spotted anything, so all attention turns over towards CT. Hikomi, lovely, tucked in. Immediately dropped. Monkey D. Julie is not long left for this world. They know. Women. Women indeed, Naori Mizuki. Oh, I need to send you a message as well, Sam. Yes, women. Women CS. Okay. Sorry, I'm really bad at responding to messages. I realize that whenever I see someone. Yeah, so you'll notice some weird shenanigans are going on here. Weird shenanigans being Zia and Josephine. Josephine's back in the game. Go hold. I don't think I have any cases to open at the moment, so no go. Also, I'm not that lucky. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm not that lucky. Yeah, so Josephine's back. Josephine, who you may remember from Astralis Women's and Copenhagen Flames female. Zia is subbing in for Nemesis Impact 10. Not the first time she's subbed in for this team. She's kicking ass as she always is. We've got Viku subbing in for Peekaboo Mix. We've got Wayeen was subbing in for Confidence, which is a CIS mix. I say mix. They've been a core for a while now. I don't know when I start calling them a mix, because I'm so used to them chopping and changing rosters so frequently. But actually, this is a team that's been together and pretty consistent for a while. So we've had some kerfuffles going on in the roster department. She can have a little dance there mid. It's Christmas in 5 days, buddy. 4 days, buddy. Count your days. Ooh. Oh, good flash. Amazing flash. Gets him onto site. Zia, good for one. That's about it. That's the entire site defense annihilated. And yeah, looks to be a save. Peekaboo. Good way to get back into this, we said. Get a pistol round on the board. Springboard. Spring load your step going into this. Okay. I mean, they are sending Viku out for a little bit of a nosy. They can't really afford to lose too much here. I mean, if you can take down an extra play, that's really good, because then you've only got 2 left alive saving those weapons, and they've not got the money to rebuy. So I like the idea, but also their economy is not in... Well, Viku's economy is the best place to put. But, actually, she's accomplished her 1 goal. All she needs to find is 1 hit. I would prefer it to stay alive as opposed to beat this one and get another. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear on this one, but merited. She gets another. Yes, she was. I didn't see any of Athena Cup. I still haven't gone back and done my demo and VOD reviewing of all of those games. I have been a little busy. I've got back from Paris. I was doing some studio work in Paris. And then I was replaying Expedition 33. I'll be honest with you guys. Banger game. Ooh. Not quite connecting the shots in any meaningful way. That's going to be the site falling. Rotate's called on over, but by the time they get here, unless there's been a miraculous shot through the smoke, this is pretty much done and dusted. So much utility, and they've still got more utility to throw, which are stalling here. Yeah, this is just a mission of can you take down any of Peekaboo, but even then, their economy's not in a place where I think that a suicide mission's even necessarily going to wield the results they expect. Lovely spray from Julie. I mean, just get a bit of money in the bank. Ex-Nemesis, Impact. They're going to have a nice fight coming into this. Ramsden will be able to get back onto the AWP, which will be good because she is crazy on the AWP. I think we get to see... Sorry, sound's going to cut out for a second. I'm just checking the... Yeah, right, okay. I'm kind of hoping this goes a third because Ramsden AWPing on Ancient might be one of my favorite things maybe ever. It's up there with rotating doors and garlic bread. Rest matters. Important mug. Exactly. Sorry, I've got a minute delay, so everything I say you'll hear a minute later. Got the smoke, get out of there. That stops them pushing that. They've not really got too much intent to go over towards B. Weak foothold over towards A as well. They've got, you know, a little bit of space towards Boiler, but the Molotov going out there stops them pushing too much further. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I really should be resting today because I woke up with a really bad cold and Christmas is soon. But there's women's siesta cast. I cannot rest. I cannot sleep. There's plundering to be done. Ooh, cheeky little peek there from Monkey D. Julie, but that is adorable little emote. Okay. Realistic question is, if Cowday can find more than one here, this is over. Like, they hold on. I think if Cowday can find even one. Okay, Cowday finds nothing. And Letty immediately spins around. She doesn't even find the pick, but she's got Hikomi into a position that she finds it. Ramsden with the AWP is going to struggle to weasel out these fights. She's just got too many angles that she can get peeked from, and she knows it. So she needs Monkey D. Julie to alleviate some of the pressure. That's the one player on the left-hand side. Now she can focus all attention backside, but they're worried that there's a player banana, potentially. Footsteps running out of time. They go 1-for-1. Dancing round. Oh, I can't quite find it. And even then, time would have been a little bit tight. Actually, no, I'm lying. What am I on about? What am I yapping about? Time probably would have been fine. I think that was a kid. I wasn't paying enough attention. If you couldn't tell, I didn't take my ADHD meds this morning. But if we have a look at this, the gap's closed up. This is starting to get a bit more competitive. This is closer to the scoreline we were expecting to see. Okay, why not? Why not? Both of you get a pick through the smoke. There's more picks through the smoke. I can feel it. Julie's not done yet. Actually, it might be Viku this time. Gaude. Spidey sense is tingling. She knows danger is afoot. Called over Ramson to help. Ramson's only got a scout on this one. But Gaude might not even need the help. She's a one-woman army. She can just fight herself out of the position. She doesn't need anyone to help alleviate the pressure. She doesn't need anyone to help get her out of an angle she's being, like, cornered in. No, she'll just do it herself. And there you go. Her shit aura alone has forced Viku to back off. The hell elsewhere. They haven't cleared Zia. Zia is ready to cause some shenanigans. The issue is, it's a little bit later than I was hoping it would activate. And now it's kind of going to be an expected position. Maybe she's a little bit closer than anticipated. But I think now with the amount of time that's passed, she's no longer got the element of surprise. Smoke comes out. That means that it's a call to action. Switch over to the side. Oh, Coward. Thank you for the follow. Edgar Bagare? Bajar? I don't know. I'm really bad with names and pronunciations. I'm English. I'm sorry. I fully blame this on the fact that my education system has failed me in numerous ways. Case in point, I have ended up Counter-Strike commentating. This is not what they anticipated when I was getting all straight A's at GCSEs. They're like, oh, she'll go on to be a great programmer or your site. No. I'm chatting mad shit about Counter-Strike on the internet. I'd say for a living, it does not pay me that well. Loving the high-low here. Issue is, I don't think they're going to peek into it, so it's all going to get dismantled anyway. Cheeky little swing out. They've done it too many times now. Done it too many times. It's anticipated. They know someone's there. Onto site. They have got everything they could want and more. Zia spamming away. Is going to be the call for Viku to push on forward. And now Nayla's already got an angle holding mid. Round's over. Back in the lead. Hello, Michu. Alright. Hikomi doing well. Hikomi, underrated player. Underrated player, actually. You know what? Maybe Hikomi's another player to put on my short list of players to, like, keep an eye on. Actually, see, this is the thing is, I want to highlight players that weren't playing in the main ESL Impact Circuit, or if they were playing the main ESL Impact Circuit, teams that didn't necessarily do as well. Cheeky little swing, knew that Viku needed to be nearby based on the trajectory of the nade. Julie, ooh, okay. Luckily gets punished on that one. I was going to say Cowday's in for a world of hurt. She chooses to re-swing that. Push over the top, bunch of damage. Caught whilst back is turned. Cowday, you know where Cowday was. You heard her on the other side of the map. So now you just sit on your hands, wait for the pick. Okay. Upgrade the weapons, go skin shopping if you so desire. I mean, they've got the time for it. Lot of saves this game. I forget that there's a little siren sound that plays in the background of this map sometimes, and it trips me out every time. I'm always convinced it's outside my house. What does that say about me? Probably a lot. Don't read into it too much. Okay. Kobe's actually having a stellar game. 26 and 9. Jeez. Right. It's good to see Josephine back in good form as well. She was not having necessarily the greatest time when she was last in the competitive scene. We have seen a distinct lack of timeouts today. That's another thing I've noticed, is I don't know if teams are just kind of playing for the sake of playing, whether the coaches are on holiday. We've just not seen too much in the way of timeouts. 8 in a row. 8 in a row indeed. 8 in a row. HEs go over. This time, limited shift damage. A little bit of spray just to make sure that Viku's got the room to work in the covering fire. Julie's having a look banana. The smoke's really causing some issues because she can't really afford to take as much space as she evidently would like. All eyes turn to A. Viku's got the flashbang to go on through to give them the space to try to push into quad, but immediately the counter Molotov. Naylor. So many people hit. The flashbang is so good. Any one of those 3 players on site could have peeked there as well. Flash goes over. Monkey D. Julie, I mean, could have gotten ahead of it if she wanted to. Decides just to fall back, actually, not to risk over extending. Now Josephine. B-site anchor. Arm spotted on the jiggle. There's the smoke to go out in response. She gets smoked off. In fact, she actually gets taken down before it can even blossom. Clear our back sight. Send somebody to go have a little quick nosy towards church. Molotov to go over the top. It's not going to stop the bomb going down. It's definitely going to up the pace as they head into the retake. But Julie, again, with the multi-kills, make that 3. And now Monkey D. Julie, location known. Viku's going to just tuck on in. Here's the footsteps. There's no point being quiet. They know where you are. And now Viku just needs to not get wide swung. But luckily, Hikomi is there. Deeper handle on the round, and that is going to be map point for Peekaboo Mix. Let's go, Letty. Let's go, Letty, indeed. A little bit of a slower game from her, but also they're winning. She's doing exactly what they needed to do. Nowadays, waiting, standing strong against a whole heap of utility. There's a little bit of backup. Both of them just about managed to get around the corner. Definitely looking worse for wear. Dodging the HEs like their life depends on it, because it does. So does the map. Pretty sure this was their map pick. Yeah, I think it was. So their map pick depends upon it. Nobody's go down, though. 5 players still alive can apply the pressure still. Calm down, Julie. She cannot. She will not. And there we go. Case in point, she's on it again. Letty, here's the footsteps running away. They never expected her to be this far. Now the real question is, where even are they? Josephine, rotate, not rotate. No, she has to deal with Letty first, but knows that with the HP this low, it's not likely to happen. She falls. The player's going to rotate over towards B. Ramson trying to get ahead of it. Smoked off. She's just going to have to sit back. Teammate going to come and join her. Crossfire. Not going to let you pass. Lovely stab from Viku in the back. Knew that there was likely to still be a player over on A with how much they committed to it, but now it's just Ramson. Location known, and look at that. The jump down from the heavens gets caught, but Julie, the spray down to get it done. And 13-9 Peekaboo Mix. They get the job done. It gets a little bit scary for a while in there. And Nemesis Impact, we expected maybe a little bit more, especially considering it was their map pick. But, alas, only map 1. Only map 1 of the series. I now have to wait until the map is done for you guys before I update the title. Just so I don't spoil anything. So, map number 2 is going to be Nuke. Nuke is, of course, Peekaboo's map pick. Sorry that I look like an absolute mess. I am. I don't know what this one little tuft of hair is doing. It's genuinely upsetting me. But it's fine. Hello, everybody. This is my face. Thank you for staying with me. Oh, God, we've got 45 people watching. The pressure is on. Yes, so, map 2, we will be getting ready in a second. Should we take a quick look and see how the other games are doing in the tournament? Answer, yes, we shall. Reload the page. Right. So, how it's currently hanging. Flame Sharks FE versus Hindsight, which is going on the French stream over on twitch.tv/Minily09. There's a couple of weird spellings in there. I'll do a shout out in a second. They are playing Nuke Overpass Ancient, very similar veto to us, but Flame Sharks currently winning on Hindsight's map pick. Not surprised about that. Cool. D7 playing on this team is cool. I am so happy to see D7 playing on more teams. Amazing player. Cool. Lower bracket. Quick check-in. That game is on hold. Was that a default win, perchance? That was a default win, perchance. This game waiting on... Well, waiting on lower bracket 1. Huh? Oh, I'm assuming that's automatically, that's still going on, but that's not the actual scoreline. So, Confidence will play the loser of Flame Sharks FE versus Hindsight, and Overpeak will play the loser of this. What we'll do is we will watch whatever game starts first on this one. So, probably Overpeak versus loser of our game. We'll follow that game. Maybe we cast the grand finals. I'm not 100% sure what the wonderful people over on the French stream want us to do. And we're trying to make sure we get as many games covered as possible. I'm hoping they'll be okay with me covering the grand final in English. Right. Okay, I'm on my camera, so I'm not going to expose the IP, which I would never do, and I've never done in my entire life, ever. Spec Auto Director. Get ready to go. All right. Choose outcome. Nobody predicted on this one, but we'll do that. Anyway, right. Predictions, which are going to start a minute after I've finished yapping about it. Peekaboo mix versus X Nemesis Impact mix. 10 minutes because y'all are cute as hell. Cool. There's the prediction ready to go. Get the game up and ready. Cool. Right. Let's get a bit of the festive music back in here. I like the copyright. That is not festive music. That is a Canva advert. I really enjoy the non-copyright Christmas music. I'm so sorry. When is Grand Finals? Good question. Grand Finals is scheduled to be... it says ASAP, so... Let me turn that a little bit. So Grand Finals is scheduled to be ASAP. It's gonna be a while. I will not lie to you. because this is the upper bracket semifinals. We then need to go through the lower bracket semifinals, lower bracket round 3, lower bracket round 4. There's still like 3 or 4 games. All of them are best of 3s as well. It's going to be a long day. That's why I'm taking it pretty chill, because we're going to have to lock in for a while. Okay, we've got some predictions on Peekaboo Mix. I will... Oops, sorry about that. I'm staring at my whole screen because the HUD was getting weird. Ooh. Let me turn off the Christmas music because we're now getting into the game. It is today, I believe. Sorry, there's going to be no sound for a second. I'm just sorting something out with the predictions. Predictions. Put some points on Nemesis Impact to make sure that no matter what happens, that there will be points available. Cool. Right. When does D7 play? D7 plays... D7 is playing right now on Hindsight, I think I said. Yeah, on Hindsight over on Minalee's Twitch. Slash shout out Minalee09, I want to say. Is that the right one? Yeah, so she'll be playing over there, and we might catch some of her games. If she's in lower bracket, we'll definitely catch some of her games. That's the French stream. Minalee's organising it. She's really sweet. It is in French, though, so that's probably why you guys are here. Either this is the game you want to see, or you don't understand French, and you want to support the women's scene. Either way, happy to have you here. The 60-second delay is killing me. Right, are we ready to go? Pistol round, up, and ready. Straight into a tech pause. Great. Well, wait, no, we're back. Okay, we're so back. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Saying chat like I am a king summoning my people. Cool. Right. Don't know why we're highlighting Julie as the MVP. Nobody has got a kill yet. HUD. Yeah, so your options are watch in French or sit and wait and hope that she loses so that we can watch her on our stream, maybe. Okay. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Into the game we go. Oh, we've had some other people put some points on Nemesis Impact. Well, ex-Nemesis Impact. Both reasons. Okay, they're heading over towards ramp. I'm liking Cowarday's tucked in position here with Josephine as the sort of taking the brunt of it. Crispy headshot to kick us off with. Haven't dealt with, that's the issue, is they still haven't managed to deal with Josephine, who's still kicking and still causing them problems. And now Viku, like, trapped on all sides. Let's not kid ourselves. This is a very difficult situation. Actually, not trapped on all sides, because everyone else has rotated down onto the B site, down onto ramp to try and get ready for her. And she's just decided to up and leave. She's got the bomb as well. HUD basing it off of vibes. Absolutely. That's how we roll here. sorry, just responding to a message quickly. See, 1v1 now isolated. She has the bomb, but she has an empty site. This is Viku that we're on about, right? Oh, here's the footsteps. Able to pull her gun out in time. Oh, the really haphazard dash in towards double doors there. Doors get shut. Tapping on the bomb just to bait her out. Spotted that she's up window. Going chasing for this as well. Viku's leading her on a wild goose chase. All footsteps. And now Ramson's cut noise. That's a little bit of a problem. Now they're both psyching each other out. No. Ring around the roses. Tap on the bomb. Trying to bait her on out. Knows that she has to do it now. Whenever runs out of bullets. Knows it's done. It's over. And Ramson just stands there to accept her fate. Viku's going to try and get out of dodge. She might just be lucky enough. Yeah, she is. And... okay. Ramson did manage to get towards... red box. Okay. It looked like she'd frozen for a second and that she was just standing on the bomb, willing to accept her fate. And I went, you know what? Fair enough. I respect it. I respect it a lot, actually. Okay. Here we go. Dropping on down. Ooh, a little bit of team damage. A little cheeky spray. Happens to the best of us. Flash on over, gonna take the ramp control. Viku's still here and waiting. Doors blown open, wide open for taking Josephine's life. 3 more players still waiting here, isolating main, and now you can see Julie's gonna swing. Viku's just holding down for all of them. 2 players left, and I mean, Letty's dispatched of Ramsin. No chance to go for the ace, even if it was maybe a possibility. Too early in the game to want to try anything funny. Even in the upper bracket, still a little bit wary. Letty charging on down. Cowday's gonna hear this. Just not gonna clear Cowarday. Lackadaisical hopping onto site is going to get punished. And now just Cowarday left, looking to save that MAC-10 and that HE. It's not much, but it's honest work. And also I need to quickly cut sound so I can scroll back up. There you go. Okay. Cowarday peeking us again. Oh, and she finds Viku. That's an AK and some extra utility. And all of the money that she gets from farming those kills. Okay, not a bad way to end the round. Peekaboo probably a little bit caught off guard at how many weapons they're going to have to rebuy. Not necessarily a I mean, actually, maybe it is a problem. It might be a slight problem. This bonus round just went from bonus to bonus. Emphasis on the weird sound before it. Ramsin on the AWP. She's been legendary in the scene for a while now. Now she's going to show you why, hopefully. Cool. Noise has been cut. Very quiet from Peekaboo Mix. Managed to slip all the way down in towards B without being spotted. First bit of noise they really give away is the door opening. Spam onto rafters just in case. Spam's going to come back, but not from rafters. They know they've got a little bit of safety there to plant. Got Julie looking through control window. Cowday, oh, the HE blows open. It's just going to make her job even easier. Zia's got to pick as well. Slowly but surely piecing together this retake. Ramsden's got to wait for this smoke to fade. They don't all want to funnel through the right-hand side of the door. Let's show map one. I might not have. I might need to do that in a second. Good shout. Thank you very much, Pop. It's just a matter of who hops on the defuse, I guess. Josephine's got a kit, so. There you go. Bomb gets defused. Sound's going to get cut for 1 second because I need to, as Pop has already mentioned, sort out stream title. Beautifully done. Oh, I need to update it on all platforms, actually. That's a shout. Peekaboo mix 1 update all. Cool. Rams in. Good shot. I mean, complete dismantling there. Zia is going to have to be the hero here. Up onto rafters. Spots both players. Notice that wasn't the player that opened the door. Ooh, doesn't quite find Julie. Would have been... I mean, it's a death sentence pretty much either way here, but would have just been something more for Ramsden to work with. Molotov forces her into the fight with Letty. Door's wide open. Bomb's actually not going to get planted. Letty's suddenly very stuck in the win condition. He isn't even active anymore. Jump on out, finds Ramsden. That's the ult picked on up, and Nayla's found her kill as well. Immediately bring this back under control. Round number 5. Cowarday immediately running outside with nothing but a 5-7 and her wits about her. Still manages to find one. Not a bad outcome. This is very sort of not a bad outcome given the situation. No. That felt so personal on the rundown onto Naylor. But they're making it work. They had one hero MP9. Josephine's now picked up that MP9. Monkey D. Julie, the spoils of war, going to yield her an AK. Yeah, one of the pistol goes down, but it's still 3 versus 3. Viku's low HP. Yes, on the Orbs. Doesn't necessarily matter as much, but this game has come down to a lot of smoke sprays. Amazing reactions there from Zia. Julie creeping on up. Not going to spot anybody. Viku's just holding the line. Patience will be rewarded. Now just Josephine, that MP9, the one weapon that they bought into this round, wasn't even hers to begin with. Picking it up, trying to make something magical. Bomb's going to get planted. Player in heaven spotted, not quite able to find the pick as they're looking away, walking away. And that'll be a 4th round on the board. Not bad by any stretch of the imagination, given the £1,900 investment, dollar investment. Mod over the top, stops anyone really trying to peek outside, and you can see immediately the response from Julie is, no, just back away. Not worth the initial hassle. Nowadays gonna have to be careful, because whilst early outside control was established, Ramsden is the only line of defense, and she's not got exactly the world to work with. Zia dodges the flash, here's the footsteps, lines up the first, knows there's a second. Flash is great, but there's nobody to follow up on it. He's not going to spot anyone. Bit of a misnomer, but if she can push a little bit further onto sight, could help crunch if Viku can find opening pick. The Viku no-scopes. The Viku no-scopes are so legendary that they were written about in the Dragon Scroll in Kung Fu Panda. The Dragon Scroll wasn't actually empty. It just said in really small font, Viku no-scopes. it is criminal that they are not talked about more. Viku gets the most no-scopes of possibly any player ever, and it might actually just win them the round. Now it's a 2 versus 2. Cowarday's pretty far removed from the situation. Yeah, she could maybe go up heaven. Actually gonna wrap around, but oh, that's Bomb. I didn't even notice that Bomb was dropped so uncomfortably. That sucks. That really sucks. Viku goes down. There's no time now. Smoke goes out. I mean, Julie's going to have to get something miraculous. Nope. But the fact that Viku hit some of those shots... I mean... What do you want from me? Okay. It's a really bad habit of mine that I really need to try beat, is that at the start of every round I always say something like, okay. Ooh. Cowarday. Lines up a couple of them. Dives back into the smoke and into the safety net of Ramson's waiting for. Too many smokes for Ramson to get too much say in the matter, but... Whittle the numbers down a little bit as they head in towards Secret. And you've already got Josephine posted up ready. Oh. Okay. Zia with 2 does eventually get put down there by Hikomi. What is going on with the camera angles? This is funky A and B stuff. Ramson gets 1. Oh, spots the second player. Not quite able to finalize the kill with that shot. And there we go. Right out in the open. Missed shot again, but Cowarday's on it. The sidearm was out. Your options were death or death there. All right. Oh, there we go. I did it again. I need to just not say anything before the round starts. It's something that I'm genuine. This is the thing, is when you're casting for so long, is you pick up on your own idiosyncrasies, right? And I have some really bad ones. I realized recently that I end a lot of my sentences with right. And I do it like an enormous amount. And I'm trying to break the habit, but it's just not easy. Zia. Zia with 4. Okay. Suddenly it's just Viku left. Unfortunately, Cowarday wants to pick. They're not even going to try bait for the ace. It's 4-4. They've tied up the scoreboard. Just nicely done. Solid 4K. Not allowed the ace, but I mean, it's still the upper bracket. I think there's a safety net. It's an off-season event. You've got subs standing in. But... I understand if they're not, you know, feeding the ace bait. Couple of seconds just to sit and breathe. Knife was cheeky. Oh, yeah. I mean, cheeky has been the word to describe this whole sort of series. Cheeky little peeks, cheeky sprays, cheeky no-scopes, Viku. Nice opening pick, Josephine. Again, very dynamic on this map. She's been here, there, and everywhere. Ramson, they're not I don't think they're expecting anyone that close. I don't think they're expecting the double swing. Oh, how did I not notice? Monkey T. Julie's only got important XM. The best gun in the game. No, I will not be. You will hear me out. This is not a hear me out cake. This is a hold me back. Josephine. Oh, really messy spray needed to find it on that first set of shots. Elbow spotted there, but that's not enough. Ramson on the repeat so quick. I mean, Zia was gearing up to take that pick onto Letty, but the H, she gets the job done. Viku, though, not expecting her down under. Cowarday, though, Viku's too scoped in. She's too tunnel vision, not expecting it to swing on out. Lovely stuff. And Nemesis Impact, for the first time in the series, take the lead. Words we haven't had to say yet. Good to see, though. Good to see that it's competitive. A day. HE goes in at Julie's feet. It's marginal damage. Gearing up, looking to hit A pretty quickly. Door gets open. Monkey D. Julie can't find the kill initially. Has a little bit of help from above, but I mean, it's just a massacre. No point in a running commentary in that one. All you need to know is that Letty got one, and that was sweet nothing compared to Nemesis Impact's Reign of Terror. 2 rounds in the lead now. Yes, we can talk about the bye going into that one. This is, in my mind, important round. Loss bonus is good for them on the side of Peekaboo. But even then, they've got no money in the back pockets. There will be little bits missing, especially if Viku dies and they don't save the orb. It's gonna hurt. Sorry, not in the series, in the map. Sorry. Long day. Very long day already. We've been live for about 5 hours and I've had less than that in sleep. Okay, fully blinded still gets 2. Flawless round. A little bit of damage done, but really, what are we writing home about on that one? 7-5, we said that would be a really important one for them to try get in the half because they're not going to have their full weaponry, full arsenal coming in to this. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys, I have been live now for more hours than I have had sleep, so if I say something stupid, no, that's just because I am stupid right now. Okay, Julie with the really defining kill there. 2 versus 2, though, brought back. Monkey T. Julie, knife out, they pass each other! Ooh. Oh, no. Also, I'm very sick, but that's a side point. And not like I'm sick as hell, like just actually just ill. Okay, Viku, little open the door, throw the smoke on out. Julie's tucked in. Both got the safety net of the doors. The issue is going to be that they're going to have no idea where the CT players are when they drop down. Tap on the bomb. Molotov goes out. Rams it. It's so snappy. Knows that they bought the time with that molly that Julie doesn't even need to do anything. Hopping on it. All you need to do is open the door and spray down one. Oh, she finds both kills anyway. Julie, what a player. I mean, that second kill was just unnecessary. You know they didn't have the time, but I mean, why not wipe them all out anyway? Side note, I've got a personal gripe with Discord sub. Okay, I've got time to talk about this right now. Side note, my personal gripe with Discord servers that have like all notifications when you join, that like every message gives you a notification. No. If you are making a Discord, make sure you change the setting to add only mentions, big notifications. That is my advice from me to you about how to be a good person. Which, to be honest with you, you probably shouldn't take advice about how to be a good person from me. We have established this fact. I am an agent of chaos that has nothing but my own hedonistic interest in seeing the XM in every round of CS at heart. But super quick, Vika's back in the server, back into the game. Comey, first up, first down, actually. Josephine with the opening picks, actually. Biku, there's the trade kill. Amazing flash, but she still manages to find the pick onto Zia before she goes down. Yes, Cowday does trade. It's a little bit belated. It does keep the numbers even, however. Swings and roundabouts. Face first into Naylor. Seems that they very much swapped sides here. Bomb's not even gone down yet. Cowday spraying away. Knows somebody was there. Ramson's got, well, was meant to have a handle on Heaven. Ducking and weaving back in between. 58 seconds on the clock. Tapping on the bomb to try bait out the peaks. Unfortunately, they do in fact succeed in baiting out the peaks. Go 1 for 1, but with 2 players, 2 Peekaboos, 1. That's actually very advantageous for you. No longer the case, actually. And that's the bomb dropped. You know roughly where Julie was. She's somewhere in here. Clinical. I am curious. I am always curious to see which major sprays people are running. We saw, I think Viku has, I think it was Viku has the Falcon swap. Okay, given a hell of a lot of respect outside. Oh, what a shot. That's one of those shots you feel in your chest. Okay, they've just sort of sidestepped each other in the map, right? Love the Hulk for Monkey D. Julian lobby there. Knowing that if they face no resistance outside, that very well there's going to be push elsewhere. And they make it look easy. That's 9-5. We were saying, I want to see a third map just for Ancient. Just to see Ramson on Ancient. That's literally it, just to see Ramson on Ancient. But I might get my wish granted, actually. Now that I think about that, might not be a good thing. This is going to be an incredibly long day for some of these girls. Especially if you make a lower bracket run. It is going to be a painful one. It's like 5 or 6 best of 3s. Okay. Just Letty left? No. I mean, I'm loving how quick these rounds are. I mean, Nemesis just want to get to Ancient. They just want to be done with this map. Viku has the AWP. It is going to be pivotal. I am just going to be interested to see if they're going to try and utilize that outside. I think they are. No, they're actually going to head in towards main. Viku, amazing opening pick. We talked about Josephine going for the opening picks. Little bit over aggressive on this one. The pace has been working for them, but Peekaboo conditioned into expecting that at this point. Solid. Nemesis Impact, they've really turned up the pace these past couple rounds. I'm expecting a full shift now. I'm expecting now that the running at them hasn't worked, that they are just going to cut all noise and then go for a super quiet stealthy round now. I'm expecting wall of smokes, sneak down into secret, or potentially wait around, take trophy room. Okay, a lot of presence outside, giving me hope in my prediction. Actually, not going for all of... Oh, are the wall of smokes coming now? It's not been the stealth that I expected, but it is the wall of smokes to cross in towards secret. And they have slowed it down a little bit. Very noisy and flashy up front, but again, I think that's all just really smoke and mirrors. Naylor finds the first. Ooh, Ramsin, lucky to find that adjustment there. 2 for 2. Josephine spraying away, knows that there's at least one on the corner. They're expecting Letty, though. Flash goes out. Zia jumping desperately away. Will not be allowed to escape. Now, Josephine did manage to get done secret. She was the only one. Molotov either forces her up or down. Either way, not their problem to deal with. Either Bomb is given a little bit more reprise or she's forced into the fight and dies. As we can see what happened. Nice little handle on it. Peekaboo probably expecting the switch up that we expected. Cool. No timeout here from Nemesis. I would have maybe liked to have seen one. You tried full throttle. You tried less throttle. We're going full throttle again. We're going full throttle again. But the Molotovs, really great counter here from Peekaboo. The deep Molotovs to stop them rushing. Viku finds the opening pick. Monkey D. Julie's kind of looking at her dead teammate's body. Jumps across. Oh! Ramsin, the woman you are. The goat you are. She's not done yet. This round is not done yet. Ramsin's now picked up Viku's AWP. The drop on down is going to be heard. Unfortunately, Cowarday, even though has the information and has the time to react, there's nowhere really you can go with that one. Letty knows that there was a lot of players out towards ramp, so is now getting a little bit cautious. Zia with the Desert Eagle. Why even bother buying rifles at this point? And now, the eco rounds of all eco rounds coming on through. Bomb goes down. That alone is enough. Peel back. Play from inside lobby. Means that you're much harder to weasel out. Ramsin with the peak with Viku's recovered AWP. Perfect round. Perfect eco round. Oh, I'm gonna get to see Sneaky Beaky on Monday. Oh, I'm really happy about that. I've missed Sneaky, man. For those of you who don't know, Sneaky Beaky, OG commentator, absolute legend. And now is the heroic community manager. Smoke blown open, not deep enough to see anything really of importance on ramp. Julie having a little look. Has backup here. I mean, backup's all that's left. Crispy shots coming on out here. This game has been just a mechanical... This game has been a death match, Lobby, more than it has a competitive match. They have really slowed it down this time, though, Nemesis Impact. Run into Ramsin. You're gonna get stung. I admire Viku's patience, but there's a very real chance it comes to no fruition here. Actually, I say that. Very slow to pull the trigger on that one, but it doesn't matter. She finds the pick anyway, and she drops down. But Ramsin, waiting there, knows that Viku is the repeat queen. She can't help it. The little itching to get just one more kill. Poor Naylor is playing Five Nights at Freddy's out here with these jump scares. Holy... I love that they spotted their own teammate in main there, and they were like, wait, hold up. That is one of ours, right? Oh, Hikomi can be heard. Zia is just ready for this. Just waiting for the right second to swing. Ooh, Hikomi. Lovely adjustment. Issue is you've got an AWP and a full HP Cowarday in a crossfire here. Yes, Ramsin misses the shot, but it leaves you wide open for the Cowarday slash... I want an ESL Impact fighting game. I want a women's CS scene fighting game. I don't even play fighting games. In fact, I really don't care for them, but I've seen him cast a few heroic games. Lovely guy. Sneaky Beaky is if you had to ask me who the top 3 sweetest people in all of esports are, my answers for you are B-Dog Brandon, Sneaky Beaky, and Sophie Skittle the photographer. You will not find 3 more angelic souls living on this godforsaken planet. Close 4th place, Hedwig, the ESL Impact producer. Oh, the triple peak gets dismantled. Well, it wasn't even a triple peak, technically a quadruple peak there if you count Julian Garage. And now, yeah, you found 1 kill. Ooh, actually, Josephine going down. None of the weapons are recoverable. It's the bigger issue here. And this is it. This is map point. A coward day keeps the doctor away. Whoa, okay. I didn't expect that to be the exact second that the round ended. Okay, well, congratulations to Nemesis Impact. That is going to be us going to a map number 3. I've now got to wait for the stream to catch up before I can do anything. Cool. Well, what a game. Are we ready for map number 3? We'll do a quick check in on the other games quickly. Just whilst I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. And then I can change it and there'll be no issues. Cool. So, Flame Sharks, Effie versus Hindsight. We are... Okay. And then lower bracket, we're still waiting for all of these to begin because that's technically not right. Overpeak. I can't believe Overpeak lost. That genuinely does surprise me. Oh, it was a default. Oh. No clue. Either way, I am going to start getting us ready for the next game. I'm also going to take a couple of minutes break amidst all of this as well. I won't throw you to a break screen or anything. I'm just going to put the Christmas music on and join the lobby. Let me do prediction winners. Choose outcome. X Nemesis Impact for the win. Oh, I've done it too early. Rip points once again. Pop is so much. Thanks for casting. Well, Chopper, I'm just lucky to have such incredible games to watch, you know. And we're not done just yet. We are not done just yet because there's still a whole other map to go. I'm going to get the prediction ready for it. Who wins map 3? Peekaboo mix or X Nemesis Impact. 10 minutes because y'all are cute as hell. Cool. Right. Ooh, I am going to tutorial quickly, so I will see you guys in a second. Please be well behaved whilst I'm gone. I will be back before the game starts. Yeah, see you in a sec. Right, hello. Sorry, I am back on the floor, people. Sorry, I wasn't even tapped in, so you just had silence over the warm-up screen there. My bad. How are the predictions going? Nobody's put anything on Nemesis Mix yet, so why does that keep loading up on that screen? It's fine. I don't mind accidentally accidentally doxing my full name. It's on Wikipedia anyway. Cool. You all prediction. Nemesis Impact. Put 900 on it. Why not? Swing the odds really in their favor. Let's see if that spices things up. Right. Ooh. Spec auto director. True. Don't worry about that. It's probably fine. Cool. A knife round that actually means something. Winner of this will get to determine which side they start on. Pretty big advantage. Maybe not an ancient. I feel like it's one of the more even maps. Still a nice advantage to have though. Cool, right. Bit of a long-winded route to get to the knife round. Everyone good? That felt weird. That's not just me that thought that felt weird, right? With only Monkey D. Julie run. Okay.
Counter-terrorists win.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Right. Are we ready? Too bad if you're not, because we are go. Straight over towards B. The Nemesis Impact Wave. They were always a Rush B team. And you know what? We love that about them. Huge find. Immediately as Josephine posted back site. Not sure I feel about completely pulling away because it's given so much space for Julie to push up here, especially. Letty as well, but it means that Monkey D. Julie is playing purely off of contact and vibes alone. Not quite enough to work with. Difficult angle to work out of. Smoke, though, is going to be good, especially if they can find that pick onto Josephine, but they cannot. Time is running low. They've not got a kit for it. They don't even have time just to stick it. I think both of these players die here, but a pistol round's a pistol round, and it's a win. Kick them off strong. All right. Are we ready to go? I said that last round. Saying it again. Forcing into this one. I don't mind it. Little bit worried. I think a lot is riding on Letty here. I was riding on Letty and a lot is riding on Viku. Viku, oh, shoulders being spotted, does not have the range with the MP9, followed up by the HE. It's a good follow-up from Cowarday. Julie is being watched and expected, and unfortunately this is the worry, right? Is they lose the force by here, more than likely their economy is stunted. That gives away not only round 2, but likely 4-0 lead. Unless there's a weird eco shenanigan, which has happened a lot already in the series, so I'm gonna bite my tongue for a sec. Ooh. I like that. The stylish little spin straight into the Desert Eagle. Not able to connect the shot. So not quite Cat's Desert Eagle extravaganza onto Wonderful, who was being a cocky little son of a B word. I don't know if I'm allowed to swear on this or not, so I'm trying to be careful. Smokes to try to deny any mid-visibility. Not quite there quick enough to stop them disrespecting the smokes, though. But it's fine, because they are just going to use this as a chance to go over towards A. The B ramp push is huge here, because they're going to spot that absolutely nothing is going on in mid or B. Which should be, you can already see Viku running on over. They realize that it's going to be a hit. Julie's getting ready, has a little bit of backup from Letty. Not quite ready for just how far they pushed, though. Masker on the A site, looking for a little more. Ooh. I mean, 2 versus 2, you've got a fair amount of opportunity here. So it goes up further. If Hakomi can find the pick. Actually, Nayla's already through the barricade. Spots the gun barrel. There's the peek on out. And found the second. Knows where Zia is. Has to just try bait her out here. Ooh, sees the jump spot. There's no kit available. Time is their worst enemy. Good round. Good round, especially considering the buy that they had. 30 set. I mean, by the time that you guys hear this, the prediction will be over. So hopefully you've got your preds in. Vika with the orb, expecting a boost on up, can't quite adjust in time, but still alive to tell the tale and still ready to go. Knowing full well that she spotted a couple. Lovely shots through the woods. Monkey D. Julie's trying to do a little bit of something the same in response. Viku firing off pot shots just to ward them off. So it goes over the top to cut off an angle. Everyone's already ahead of the smokes is going to be the big issue here. Lovely find. Monkey G. Julie, huge find there onto Hakomi. Ramsen doubling down to find Naylor is just, you know, the cherry on top. They've got nothing to immediately deal with Viku here. The Molotovs, ooh, double go deep. This again, the Molotovs to deny the plants, kind of insane. Lovely hold from Zia. Knows that it's probably a very single-dimensional retake going on here. Julie still manages to find one despite all of the information on her whereabouts. Oh, what? Julie, what? Oh. She's had an insane series. I mean... Words fail. Words fail for some of the shots that Julia's hit today. Okay. Smoke goes deep because Julie wants full and complete mid-control. And actually, there is absolutely nothing stopping her. She's got wide open, clear blue skies today. She realizes that considering there's absolutely naught, that her attention is probably better elsewhere. coming with the idea is going to fall back and go and reinforce that B bomb site. Okay, one apiece. Z and lovely headshot. They managed to get themselves onto site, and actually a whole bunch of damage onto Hikome. Plant wide out in the open gives them the ability to hold from any number of angles, especially to cling on to ramp here. And it goes over. Hikome not going to be allowed line of sight before it blossoms. Flashes. Flashes for days over the top. Monkey T. Julie, though. What a cheeky little slip away. Viku, another no-scope, because why not, right? But there is Letty. Mows them down for 3. Bomb gets defused. 2 to 3. I'm gonna be honest, lads. I'm struggling to breathe right now. This is not the most comfortable I've ever been in my life. I'm hoping it's just a cold and not that new super flu or super COVID virus. That'd be bad. Loving the position of Zia here. Bomb has been picked up, and it looks like the commit towards B. Naylor could shut a lot of people down here. The double kill would have been huge. Needed Viku to hit that shot, though. Viku, I don't even know if she escapes after that, but I think if you hit the second shot, it definitely gives you way more opportunity. We talked about Zia's lovely position. They're not expecting her to be pushed that far up. She might get caught out by Julie here, but there's immediate response. There's enough players available and ready. Bomb can go down, and that's the main thing, right? Smoke goes out that has to be disrespected. I mean, there's flashes to go through it if they want, but I think ultimately the save, yeah. And now we just sit and wait on out that bomb timer. Beautifully well handled here. Nice little comeback. Stops Peekaboo tying up the scoreboard. That's a pretty important thing to mention in this round. Right. Viku back out on the AWP. It's... Okay, Cowday, sorry, I was just pausing for a second. Cowday just completely froze and was just chucking you two. Ooh, I don't think that's where the flash meant to go. It does a good enough job, though. Hikomi's found. That gives them the leg in towards B. Unfortunately for them, Julie immediately has a response. What a flash from Ramzan. Smoke over onto the top of heaven means that there can't be any semblance of a trade from Julie or Naylor. And even if there was, Monkey D. Julie would have been there to immediately counteract. You ever just look at the water on Ancient and be like, there's absolutely brain-eating amoeba in there? Me too. Me too. Good talk, guys. Sorry, this delay is killing me. Ooh, Ramzan this time with the no-scope. It's cheeky Julie caught overextending. Still need to get onto site here. That's Smoke doing a lot of heavy lifting. Again, Zia, lovely red room position here. This time, Viku is aware, knows that she has a propensity for these cheeky hiding spots. Good trade. I mean, when you've got the player advantage, you can afford to do that. And Ramzan just lining up for the next. I talked about Ramzan on Ancient. She's got to be one of the best women's in Ancient players. Maybe of all time. And I'll stand on that until I die. Just pistols this round for Peekaboo Mix. See if they can get much done with it. Ooh. 2 shots, 3 shots ring out, and they are all equally as painful as the last. Julie, good for 1. Not expecting the secondary swing from Viku, but as we said, it's just the pistols. This is more just a case of what damage can they find. Our kill is fine, no weapon to be recovered and saved is a little bit more of a painful one. They should have the money to buy anyway. Looking at the longevity though, that's where we start to have a little bit more worry. Okay, alright. Over towards B, going for something a little bit aggressive up front. Not many people here initially. You can see the scramble over from Naylor and Hikomi, realizing that B's a little bit vacant. Here just in time to get the job done. I say that actually, Cowardie, they're not expecting to murder them like that. Hikomi's still on site. Cowardie hasn't quite dealt with this issue yet. One into halls, 5 versus 4. Utility well runneth dry here for Peekaboo. I don't think they can afford to give this up. I don't think they can afford to give up the site. They need to keep hold of it now. Otherwise, the retake is going to be painful with so little util. I mean, it's going to be painful with so few people left to defend as well. Cowardie for the wrap there. I mean, Viku with the AWP, I don't even know if they'll let us save. They've got Zia so far pushed up and hunting anyway. They've got the money to go for this if they want to. And in fact, I'd honestly thoroughly advise them to. We've got a little bit extra that we know exactly where the money is lying, whereas Nemesis Impact can only vaguely guess. Vigo will be allowed to save the AWP. It's not much, but it's honest work. Yeah, sorry that I'm quite quiet on this one. Yeah, I woke up feeling like kind of sick today, like just a bit of a head cold, but struggling to breathe right now. Makes casting a little bit difficult. But I'm convinced and adamant that we're going to get through this. And we've still got like 3 more games to go after this. So, lock in everybody. I say everybody like I'm the only one that's like I'm the only one that isn't logged in here. Right. Smoke goes out. That's caught Letty in a really... Well, Letty's no longer in an uncomfortable position. That's the good news, right, guys? A site's gone. I have removed A side. What do you mean it's gone, Robert? Don't ask me to cast a whole round in Marcus the Worm quotes. I absolutely could do it, but I shouldn't do it for the sake of everyone. This is not confirmed. True.
Terrorists win.
Like the mid control here. Good from Zia. Knows that there's likely somebody in Donut to deal with, but actually that smoke means that she doesn't have to deal with it, and she can go tuck in Red Room again, where she's kind of been a little bit of a menace to society this entire game. Letty goes for the swing, goes for the information. She gets the information. Let's not kid ourselves. Information gathered. Viku swinging on out. Lovely shot with the AWP. I don't know if she spotted Kawade there. I think they lined up pretty nicely, visually at least, not AWP bullet-wise. Although I saw a world where that was a collab. They know. Really good here of Viku and of the Peekaboo mix to just have an idea on the fact that there's always a flank. Tap. There's always a flank. Okay. Third round on the board. Good to see, because again, it was getting a little bit out of hand here. 3-9 very much could be the sitch we end up with. Alright. Again, mid-control, nothing they can do to stop it. Molotov is not deterring anybody. It must have been a team Molly going to have a little damage they did, but Molly to go deep, see if anybody repositions. Actually, there's a couple of players in here. Oh, the tick's heard and it spreads. I think Peekaboo's cooked. I wouldn't say that, Sir Tom Keane. We've seen them bring this back. We've seen them make comebacks within this series already. And even if it's 9-3, the 9-3 curse is alive and well. It's not quite 11-4, but Sonic would still have something to say about the matter. Monkey D. Julie, though, Monkey D. Julie's on your side, Tom Kim. Monkey D. Julie knows that something's up. Wanting to get this 9-3, give themselves the extra buffer. Viku with the AWP is going to be in a very uncomfortable situation. Where can you position yourself? The only benefit is there's only one Molotov now as this space-denying util, which means she can hold these long sidelines. Alternatively, as you may have realised, and as Peekaboo will start to realise, there's an empty A-bomb site. So long sidelines mean nothing. Ramson's going to go for the no-scope. Oh god, no-scope battle. Ramson gets it. Zia finds Julie, and that's the half done. And now we sit in contemplative silence for 15 seconds as the next half begins. Okay. First map was 9-3, first half into 9-13. Yep. Komi, good shots. Ramsin, hoping for a miracle through the smoke, will not be awarded such. This is exactly how that 9-3 reverse comeback sweep thing happened over on map 1. If you can cast your mind all the way back to Inferno, it was a while ago now. To be honest, it was about 3 hours ago. Nailer. Nailer was like, nah, they haven't said my name enough this game. Time to step up. Good player. Again, another underrated player, I think. Deserves a little bit of a spotlight. Has played on Peekaboo Mix last season. Wasn't necessarily the results we would have hoped for, but Can Nemesis Impact win another crazy bonus round, conversion round? Entirely free bomb site. Nemesis Impact, I don't know what you're going to be able to do to get back into this. My only thing is that there's only one smoke left. Maybe if you wait that out, you can run them down. You've got a single flash on Josephine. Flash over the top and just leg it. Unfortunately, you have been caught by Viku with all of your guns out. Yes, she only gets one, but that's going to be the warning that they are all coming from CT spawn. Which means, as you can see, they've rotated Letty back on over. There's no reason for her to be in their spawn. There's no reason for her to be watching mid. You know that all of them are just going to come filtering in from CT. Case in point. And now you can go back to T-spawn because you need to stay safe from the bomb. Zia dies. Zia dies there and Julie dies there. The bomb radius is so cooked, chat. The bomb radius is cooked and I hate it. Josephine, loving the speed down mid. Early smokes and Molotov stops Julie from having any say. Unfortunately, they've got bigger issues, and the bigger issues go by the name of a ramp, B ramp push. Already on site. Good hold on here. Actually, not only evening the numbers, swinging the tide in their favor. Zia's got one more. Talked about that mid control. Ramsden's there to save, not the day. I mean, she started the save. Now 10-5. It is not the same as we saw on map 1. History is not repeating itself yet. This is looking a lot better. And this is the thing, right, is that Nemesis Impact very much a team that I had a lot of love in my heart for. I think that they had a really good end to last season. They had a really poor start to the season. When the roster formed, it was not looking great. Towards the end of Season 8, they really started shaking up. Run out of bullets. That's going to give Letty almost the room to find 2 there. That would have been huge because that would have brought it to 3 versus 3. And would have given them the room to work on Speedway. I mean, okay. I was going to say this is just damage control now. This is about doing damage. Bomb is, however, unretrievable. Potentially. Either way, I don't think it needed increasing, and I don't think it needed increasing as much as it did get increased. Footsteps heard. Honestly, just upgrading to the AK here. Ooh, Coward Day, I was going to say matter of milliseconds on the timings there, but 11th round on the board, looking to close out this series pretty swiftly. Straight towards B. No other thoughts in their mind other than rush ramp with just the pistols. Why not? HE, little bit of splash damage. If it had gone deeper, that could have been world shattering. Case in point, pretty good going there. Monkey D. Julie flashed off the angle. Luckily, Ramsden's got clean line of sight between them and, of course, Cowarday still being here. Mow down the Peekaboo mix. Now, 7 opportunities to close this out in regulation. We saw flawless from Peekaboo against the odds in map 1. Gonna need that again. Gonna need it even more now. Because there's no room for error here. Smoke goes out. Nemesis Impact ahead of it. They want that mid control. and they want it now, they will have that mid control. And in fact, actually, they're just going all out aggressive. They want this round done. 2 for 2. Make that 3. Josephine going to be the difference maker. Need to reload. Letty almost punished there. Spray through the wood. Could have found and claimed another victim in this map. Letty scores 1. Molotov forces her back. 3 versus 2. And they started to take some control. They've lost it now. Cowarday still really far pushed up here. Hungry for the fight. Has let them know her location. Chipping away through the woods. What are they hoping for here? Drop down. I think just far enough away that it probably wasn't heard there. Having a look. Ramp. Not going to see anything. Ramson's still available here. The other issue is a single smoke available to cut off line of sight. And look at this. They're going to push ramp. Push ramp, keep them trapped. You know where Letty was. They were playing together. You can hear the footsteps, and Ramson's just gonna hold on. There's no flash for this. She's just got to swing it dry. Too many angles to watch. And Nemesis Impact take the victory in map number 3. Felt like they're in the driver's seat for the majority of this series, but that has just confirmed our suspicions. This team is looking good, but because this is a double elimination bracket, Peekaboo Mix is not down, nor are they out for the count. Which means, back to my ugly mug, we have got more games to play, everybody. So yeah, huge congratulations to Nemesis, Nemesis Mix there, ex-Nemesis Impact. Commiserations to Peekaboo, not done with their journey just yet in this tournament. Actually, on that note, let's take a quick little nosy. Share my screen. Cool. Bracket. Flame Sharks, FE versus Hindsight is map 2. Ooh, okay. And then in the lower bracket, we have Peekaboo Mix versus Overpeak, which I think will be the game that we start covering. Yeah, this looks like the game that we're going to start covering. I'm just going to double check with Minily, but this looks like the game. I think they're covering the upper bracket. Okay, just double checking that we're not going to be stepping on anybody's toes. But that is that series done and dusted. Forgot to update that. There we go. But yeah, that is going to be that series done. That makes that the 3rd series we've done today, because we did 1, got a little bit of that, 1.5, 2. Okay. Long day ahead. Still more to go. Still more to go. Still more to go. Take the upper bracket final. Cool. So, we will be covering the Overpeak Peekaboo game. Let me start updating stream titles. Update titles. Oh, before I do, predictions. Choose outcome. X Nemesis Impact Mix. Cool. Now we need Peekaboo Mix versus Overpeak. Overpeak, who are in the lower bracket, I think, because of a default loss, a forfeit loss. I was going to say, makes sense, because Overpeak were a team that we kind of expect greatness of. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. So this is our veto. Our veto is going to be Overpass, Mirage, Ancient. Overpass being Overpeak's pick. Ooh, okay. I'm curious about that. Peekaboo being Mirage's pick. Yeah, considering... Yeah, they weren't going to be like that. Nuke against Overpeak is risky business. And then Ancient by default could be, if it goes to third map, a chance for revenge and to right the wrongs of history for Peekaboo on that last map. Let me switch it to my face hole. Whilst I get the IP ready and don't leak it. Spec auto director true and copy that so that again I don't leak it. I am deathly scared of screwing things up. I fucked up my camera settings. That's why I've got like the yellow AI tint looking face right now. Is just I've messed up my warmness balancing. Later me problem. But I do slightly look like I have walked out of an AI generated image, which is no bueno. Cool, right. Getting all that ready. Get HUD on. Switch to showing my screen. Sick. Cool, right. Let me go on HLTV and add myself to the next page. Matches. Overpeak versus Peekaboo. Add stream. Cool. Let's go. All right. Still nothing going on in the YouTube chat. Yeah, checks. Sadly, that's not the overpeak we saw in Impact. Only Vispel and Margot left. Ah, yes, true, actually. Very good point. Good to see Maria Bob back in the server. At least in this tournament, games you've shown so far, we've had less Dust 2 and Mirage than we sometimes do. True, preach. I don't mind a Mirage. I don't like Dust 2. I don't enjoy Dust 2. I'll level with you. I'm not enjoying Train. If I was to tier list maps, if I was to tier list... Let me MS Paint this quickly. I'd go like... Nuke number 1. Nuke number 1. Ignore, I promise I can write. Nuke number 1. Not gonna lie, I quite like a Mirage and an Inferno. Maybe Overpass. Not gonna lie, right, this is gonna be really controversial. This is a super hot take. This is gonna be possibly the thing that gets me cancelled. Overpass. Inferno. And then it's, what are the other maps? Dust 2, Train, I'm missing one. Dust 2, Train, and Ancient. Oh yeah, Ancient of course. Right, okay. Ancient. I'll level with you. This is gonna be a super hot take. This is my... That's my tier list. And I know it's sacrilegious. I am well aware this is sacrilegious. I'm just moving some other stuff across so that it looks like a mess. I don't enjoy Train in its current state. I really don't. So this is my... Everyone's left. Are we getting a new IP? I'm just gonna quickly... I'm gonna quickly switch back to my camera. Because I am assuming that there's some funky shenanigans going on. Why is it saying defaulted? Do you know what's up with the... saying game? Face it and... Okay, well, that's... Was that another default? I'm hoping not. It's saying that it is. This is getting weird. Won't you take me to... Waiting for admin, but... Okay, Okay, yeah. So, when you hear this in 60-second times, thank you so much, Maria Bob. Also, lovely to see you in the server again. You can't see me. Actually, no, you can see me. I am on camera. Okay. I thought for a second I'd just done finger guns to a completely blank screen, and I was like, my life has come to this. Yeah. Oh, that was a solid clap. Yes. So, we shall wait patiently. I mean, I don't know what to do with my time here. I've got a little bit of a break, a little cheeky break. Cool. Okay, I put myself on the HLTV. That's easy. One less thing to worry about. 479 followers. If we reach 500 followers by the end of today, I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. What I am going to do is, if I reach 1,000 followers on my Twitch, I'm going to do a 3D print giveaway. My partner 3D prints prop and replica CS weapons. He's done all Morphs, he's done AK Vulcans, he's done Desert Eagle Blazes. He's done some really cool stuff. So I'm thinking that if I reach 1,000 on Twitch at some point, I'm going to do a big giveaway. Some really cool stuff. I have I don't even know what I've got in my CS inventory. I don't think I've got anything good in there that people would want. At least I'm willing to give away. Inventory. I've got Nightwish. Wait, how much is a Nightwish before I give away? Sell on community market, one sec. Before I promise a Nightwish giveaway. Oh, they're worth like £65. Dude, I need people to understand that I am like broke, so. Don't think anyone is interested in my, like, P250 Nevermore. How much are swag 7s these days? I might give away a swag 7. I need to give away something that feels authentically me, you know? Default best map. For real. For real. Oh, I'm curious. Have the EG Hollows gone back up again? Because they were worth like 200 quid at one point. They're worth like £5 now. Fuck. I miss so many of the trends. I could give away my default M249 that has like 4 Madden stickers on it or something. I can't even remember what it is. Not worth it. I don't have anything worth giving away and I'm broke as hell. I might have to come up with something though. Do something to celebrate. Yeah, sorry for the delay, everyone. I'm just waiting to hear about the situation. Ooh, I think I might have a new IP. I am on my camera, right? Yes. Overpass, that seems to be the right map. It's good. It's a good start. Spec auto director, true. Cool. Oh, okay. We've got a name in here that we're going to need to figure out how to pronounce. Ladies and gents, if you have any idea whatsoever on how we are pronouncing this name, please let me know. I genuinely have no idea. This is... Is there anything that we have to work with it? No. Okay, well... Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Cool, we've got the HUD up. Have I tried the gingerbread Pepsi Max? I have seen the gingerbread Pepsi Max. I have not tried it. I am not particularly fond of the taste of ginger. Is why. Not a big person on gingerbread. Not a big fan of ginger anyway. Ginger anyway. But my partner's tried it. He says it's okay. The strawberries and cream one's quite nice. So... yeah, I know I'm not really a Pepsi Max aficionado if I don't try all of the Pepsi flavors, but I'm just not a fan of ginger. Okay. I assume we're starting the 9th round. Viku is just AFK in spawn. And considering this is OPEEK's map pick, which means that they will throw the pistol so that they can have Peekaboo pick the side that they want to start on. I'm assuming it'll be CT side. Oh, Letty's on an absolute tear. Oh, Naylor steals the ace. CB. CB? Am I confused? I mean, I am always confused, but... oh, I'm gonna have to try get through this map without singing Stacy's mum. Ah, that's a pain. Cool, right. Into the pistol round we go. Couple of players not leaving spawn just yet. Are we live? Are we live? Oh, I didn't do a prediction, did I? Let me get that up on my phone. Did I do a prediction? I don't think I did. Let me get that up on my phone. Okay, it seems that we are in fact live. They were just very slow to leave spawn. Prediction. Did I not finish the last prediction? I thought I had. Okay, let me just restart. Twitch. Swinker Pepper, which would mean Peppa Pig. That's awesome. Okay, let's see with one. Naylor's already got the flank. Insane speed here. Start prediction. Okay, who wins map 1? Peekaboo makes all over peak. And even though the map's live, I'm still going to give everyone 10 minutes. Because I can. Because I can. No one can stop me. That's a problem. No one can stop me is a really bad mindset that I get into. Cool. She's got it going on. Yeah. Okay. I might just call her Pepper. I think Pepper is going to be... Swinker Pepper. I think I might just call her Pepper. Okay, Miku. Lovely hold on long. Ooh, lucky that Letty's there to swing off the back of that. Not only because they keep the extra weapon alive, they keep her alive. Then they stop the money getting into the grubby mitts of Overpeak. New look Overpeak. As we've said. Pepper, who's new. Maria Bob, who I have seen around the scene a lot. I'm trying to remember what teams I've seen her on. But I have seen Maria Bob around a fair bit. And then Stacy, who I don't think I recognize. Okay. Okay, Kami spotted something in connector, something in the waters. Decides just to peel back, not worth risking her life and limb to have a look. Connector control really nicely established here from Pepper. Means that they can rotate on down. Maria Bob's just been holding this angle, making sure no one's getting pesky with pushing for info, pushing for control. Nobody has. Close, personal. Hikomi wins that fight on out. Vispel got the room to work. Catches a jumping Viku. Battle of the Vs. Vispel will get traded by Letty. Unaware that somebody else was so nearby. Maria Bob, lovely little bit of a belated push. Gives them control anywhere they really want to go here. Fast. Ah! I don't think she subbed in for too many games though. Because I don't... I've seen the name, but I haven't seen the name, you know? Alright, straight away up through the middle of the map they carve. See, we've got a couple of channel points have been put on. Oh, lovely nade kill. Team kill from Pepper onto this ball. Leaves this in a 2 versus 2. Maria Bob, HE at her feet, is ballsy enough to stick the plant. And another HE in her face is going to be a little bit of a problem. Naylor, first pick found. Margot gets the first. Oh, and they don't check Margot with the second. Why is the phone ringing? One sec. Oh. Don't know why the phone's ringing. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I'm desperately trying to find out where I know Maria Bob from. It's going to hit me in a sec and I'm going to be like, what am I waffling about? Was on a team with Vushdig for a while. Ah, that narrows it down a little bit more. Viku, good shot. easy shot for her. So I'm trying to figure out why the phone was ringing. One or two smaller tournaments. Yeah. But must have made an impression on me. If the name has stuck out, then it's somebody that's made an impression. Or they had a really unique and cool username. Whoa, Viku? Hold up. How many, through a wall, through the smoke, and a headshot. What else do you want? Vispel's now lined this up. There's going to have to be an insane swing. Fortunately, just a little bit too slow around the corner. Knew where Vispel was, but she's so far removed. And she's had a little bit of a wander. Lining this up. Easy for Vispel. Easy for Vispel. She was doing some casting the other day. She was casting Athena Cup with Naori Mizuki. Big up to both of them. I sadly was unavailable, but they managed to get some incredible replacements. Proper professionals, you know. Is anyone willing to put channel points on the other team? Give us a little bit of stakes. Worst case, I can do it. Well, bust either way. Margot, first pick. Find the second. Jump out from Letty. Wild spray does require Pepper to step in there. I'll have to sort that out in a second. Oh, Viku! Not again. 1 versus 4 and she's getting 9 kills. I mean, it's a consolation prize. Yes, it's a pretty penny in the back pocket, right? It's not exactly like it's going to win the round. Bomb's going to get planted. Now we just sit and wait down the 40-second timer. There's no point hunting. I am quickly just going to load up Chrome for a sec. Sorry that there's no audio. I promise you'll get audio back in a second. I don't think Vika's likely to want to peek this, so it's not like we're going to have too many requirements for it. I'll make the beep, 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 beep. There we go. 400 channel points on over peak. Cool. That gives us some stakes. There we go.
Terrorists win.
That's us tied up on scoreboard 3 versus 3. I've also realised that I have had absolutely no noise suppression on my microphone, which means you probably heard all of my chair squeaking and stuff. Sorry about that, I will sort that out between games. Well, I was going to say, got to worry about the issues still to come ahead of you. You've got... What is this angle? Guna angle from the goddamn auto direct. I'd rather have it than not. So they've got space on the site. This pick on Letty is huge because it stops the early rotate on up. There is still time. So from a pro perspective, that's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm assuming it was Vispel very much giving the pro insight and Nari guiding it. Stacy. HP bars are so low on so many of these players. Smoke goes on out for long. which only affects Maria Bob. There's still 2 more players here. No HP, ducks under the bullets. Huge Molotov there to deny the plant once again. Hikomi gets 1. They're not expecting the player out long because they've smoked them off and they've not had to worry about it. HE goes out, just trying desperately to deny the plant. Spraying on down there. They're just going to try and human meat shield it. They do, in fact, succeed. And it's very messy by the skin of their teeth. The Wine Deagle clip from the Athena Cup. I don't think I have. And now I feel like I'm missing out. I genuinely have seen nothing from Athena Cup. I need to go back and catch up on it. Yeah, I need to go back and catch up on it. But I was, unfortunately, away. Okay, set up in my chat. Very slow start in this round for Overpeak. Almost a minute whittled off the clock and they've not made much noise. Gonna meet up and help Stacy. Do you know they're not gonna help Stacy down long? They've got a handle on it, they think. Issue's gonna be they've still got to deal with Viku. B-bomb side, not really being tested just yet. Well, not a whole deal. Viku, I think, has this. The flash goes on out. Missed shot, though, is round changing, especially with Pepper finding that pick here as well. Stacy Molotov over the top. Ooh, gets the gun out in time for Letty as well. Julie ducks down to avoid the HE. I think you're just looking to call a save here, surely. Naylor's kind of removed from the situation. You both got kits, you both got armor and head armor. Both got weapons that you really don't want to have to rebuy. Especially considering when he's not great for some of your team. Viku is very fast. The fastest. Viku, one of the snappiest AWPers in the scene. Partly why she's been nominated for HLTV Top 3 Players. It's her, Astra, and Bazina, if I remember correctly. Bit of a narrow. Ah, that's fair. This bill I don't think has much formal broadcast experience. Which is the thing is, that's one of the big things you learn when you're casting with other people. Is like when to talk and how to cast with other people. That's something that's you only get with time, you know. Margot loving this. Nobody's even looking her direction there. Hikomi manages to adjust in time, but that's almost catastrophic. Maria Bob. Ooh, not gonna get the pixel shot on the leg. Julie's gonna tuck in nicely here. Making a little bit of noise, pushing on forward. Molotov to make sure no one's barrels. Hasn't spotted anybody scampering away. I guess Sandbags, though, is dispatched. Oh, Naylor with 2. She's an infallible wall of bullets. There you go. There's the AWP. Hey, Viku, I've got a present for you. Drop the AWP over to Viku. She'll buy you A1S, or somebody will buy you an A1S. Might end up just buying it yourself, you know. Really good sight out there, and the thing is, any utility goes her way, that suddenly gets a lot more messy, but it doesn't. I think Naylor might be one of my underrated player picks. She might have to go on the list. Okay, Julie with to... no. Stacy takes down one of their own team. Oh, I thought they had way more of a chance in this than they did. It's a 10-20 second round massacre. We've seen it a lot from Peekaboo, especially today, actually. They've been pretty difficult to stop. When they've got their heart set on a fast play, they will see it through to the end, whether it's their end or the round end. Okay. Lovely shot from Viku. I mean, she's just got Hikomi stood out in the open. Bodyguard, get down, Mr. President. Again, super quick on this one. Ooh, Viku scoping in, scoping out, scoping in, scoping out. Do you mean in English? I know that was one of Naori's worries, was the English and the language barrier, but actually it wasn't an issue at all, apparently. Lovely from Letty. I mean, I don't know what to say about this. There's been a real sudden change in tone in this game. We go into the last round of the half, actually. It's looking pretty damn good. Might need to disappear at the end of this game. Gotta feed my pet axolotl. Gotta have his lunch. Nice swing from Julie. Backs away instead of pushing for more, which is good. Because that's going to be the adaptation, is now that they've been going super aggressive, is going for these aggressive peaks, but not overextending, not running into the response to the conditioning, i.e. 2 extra players. Because 1 extra player is not enough to deal with the unhinged Julie swings. Pepper. Ooh. Spots Letty, gets spotted by Letty. Both gonna walk the other way. Yes, it's overpass T-side orb is it's in a weird place at the moment. It's a bit like the Inferno T-side orb, but I'd argue even more controversial. It feels like it's very difficult. If you're not playing long or playing like Fountain early rounds, it feels really difficult to get much impact early round out of it, you know? I agree, I agree. Margot with 1. Letty to find the equalizing pick. Hikomi not left yet. Left to deal. Make sure there's no pesky flanks coming their way. Still all attention and focus. And there it is. A single bullet rings loud and true to close out the half. 8-4. Okay. Need start off strong on this pistol round for Overpeak. Okay, Stacy immediately takes Nayla's head off. Margot looks to get into the fight. 2 for 2. A lot of headshots, a lot of damage coming on through, but not quite finding the picks. Need this player in Sniper's Nest to come on through. Actually, Vispel taking her sweet time to get there and is now being held by Hikomi, especially with that 1 bullet ringing out. They know that she is there. It's going to make it way harder to find impact, but she still gets a kill and gets away without the trade. They know where the last is. Saw the drop on down. Letty's going to swing out to the left there. She needs to make sure that she knows where she's looking when she swings. Job done. Pick up the USPs. And Peekaboo Mix give themselves even more of a leg up than they already had. range with the Galil. Galil? Galil or Galil? I've been saying Galil, but I'm happy to be proven wrong. No resistance up long. In fact, it's an entire stack down on the B sites, and they are going to be playing catch up later in the round. I realised pretty quickly there's absolutely nothing going on A. Nayla's being left here just to act maybe as a little bit of a buffer for Connector. Does do her job. I mean, going 1-for-1 gives them a weapon. You've done a lot of damage, though. Vispel's hobbling. Maria Bob's not looking too healthy either. Drawing them away from sight here. Unfortunately, as they're being drawn away, Julie is on the hunt. Viku throws her name into the ring, and now it's just Margot left. They've got no idea where she is, and I don't think she's going to want to show up either. I say that actually. Hops out at the last second, maybe hoping everyone's left. She can get a cheeky little defuse on through, but alas, not to be found. Now we go into round number 15. We're slowly closing in on the end of the map here. Very big change up at the pace here. Peekaboo. Complete holds. They send Viku to have a look, making sure no one is pushed up either way. Making sure no one's flanking. They haven't been too proactive out long. That's something I'd like to see, maybe a little bit of a switch up. I'd love to see a little bit more proactivity up on that top side. Case in point, a little bit of proactivity goes a long way, pays off dividends. Galore after the 5th shot. That's quite good, actually. That's really good. Ooh, Letty. That's a nice one to find. 30 seconds, it's got to be flawless. Losing Letty, there's a little bit of a problem. Luckily, they've still got Viku up long, and that smoke for Bank is going to force them all up into Dumpster. Viku gets the first. Unfortunately, they funneled them in one direction. They're not ready to handle the crowd control. With another. Naylor stepping up in a huge way, but Vispel with a double kill to save the round, save the day, and keep them at least slightly head above water. Don't get me wrong, they've been thrown in the pool and they're starting to take in a little bit of water, but their head's still clear. Okay, this time, testing the B side a little bit. See what they're up to. Margot Molotov, that felt personal. Her name written on it. Forced all the way out of Connector. That gives them the space to work with. It gives them the safety net as they go and hit that B side. That is not going to necessarily be the instantaneous rotate, especially with Julie really having a look. In fact, actually, they might just choose to head up on towards that A site anyway, considering that they would not have much resistance. All of the resistance on the A site has really been in the post plant. I need to get a non-squeaky chair. This is pissing me off. Flash goes over. No one's going to swing off the back of it. That has everyone on Peekaboo Mix a little bit on edge. Maria Bob, close angle, MP9, the ideal range, but the Mac 10 runs around the corner a little bit faster. Naylor's there to trade. They go 2 for 2. It is going to be the difference maker. Letty Viku finding that kill onto Margot is just salt on the wounds. And Baseball, do you even want to peek this? Are you sure you want to peek this? You will not have that AWP in the next round if you go for this. And I think she knows that, and she is going to fall away. Gonna concede another round, and it seems like Overpeak cannot get these consecutive rounds now. The rounds they have got recently have been few and far between. Ooh, Vispal might be in trouble. Shoots Viku in the back. That's fine. Hikomi goes down to the bomb. They've at least made it expensive, and to be honest, it is bloody expensive. 4 weapons having to be rebought, and they're really hoping, especially with the kill to the bomb, the death to the bomb, would have been really nice to see Viku keep hold of that weapon, but alas, not how the metaphorical cookie crumbled. One down. I've seen people really not wanting to care about the full damage. Since the new overpass came out, nobody is hitting or wanting to learn how to hit the jump, I think. Which is fair enough, you know. HE blows open the smoke, they get a tiny window of opportunity, but then, oh, goes crazy Pepper with the 5-7. Massacres half of the Peekaboo team, more than. That could have been their window of opportunity, but unfortunately the HE doesn't blow enough of the smoke away, and it just gives the idea. Very narrow corridor, bullets ricochet. They don't really, but meta, you get the idea, right? There's only so many places those bullets can go, and when you're in a trapped space, they are more likely to hit you, because there is less space around you that they could aim that you are not in. See, would you drop Mac 10 for MP9? To be honest, in my mind, I'm easy either way. I feel like the MP9's been a lot more favoured recently at the higher level. Even with the quote-unquote nerfs. That was, I mean, as far as pistol rounds go, 3 kills shooting fish in a barrel whilst blindfolded, but you've got somebody aiming for, you know... The metaphor falls apart because it wasn't meant to have ever happened. Peekaboo Mix, now they're in financial trouble. Letty's got a hero AK. And to be honest with you, the hero AK I don't mind just because it brings her money down to the same level as everybody else. It evens things out. Might have to be a double eco here is my worry. Mac 10 for MP9. To be honest, I'm easy either way. That's my take. I think MP9 has just been kind of brutal. Mac 10's got a little bit more, well, did have a little bit more range on it at the start of CS2. I don't know if they've nerfed it. It was essentially a pocket SMG sniper rifle when CS2 first released. It was crazy the shots you could hit with that. Ooh, a pixel spotted, but a pixel is all that Letty needs. And that hero AK may be making them wonder how much of a buy actually is there. Might be looking to switch that rifle over to someone with a little bit more health potentially. Yeah, there we go. Viku's now got it. That's going to be even more confusing because now more players finding the AK in their hands makes it even more convincing about what potential buy is available. Although I think the Tech 9s at the moment, any of them ring out, might give away the plat. Lovely shots from Naylor. Super quick. Maria Bob's in trouble. Might get run on down. Needs to hold on for a second. But actually, because she can't find the second, she finds no space to escape. Leads her into Hikomi's waiting gun barrel. Margot from above, though, needed to find that crispy headshot. Hikomi's had a great day for them, but not quite able to do so. But again, expensive rounds. As far as having only one rifle goes, that could have gone way worse. In fact, I'd argue fairly successful. And all of their money's leveled out a little bit more. Yes, it's going to be the double eco that we kind of expected, but it does mean that it's not one person soaring away with boatloads of money. It is wealth redistribution. Again, long... Overpeak have not cared for long control. What is this long you speak of? I do not know this long that you speak of. Visbal knows, though. They've not heard anything at all, B. It's been too silent. It's been too quiet. Visbal, lovely shot. The fact that Eject's there as well means that, you know, whilst they do get through and the bomb might get planted, it does, in fact, get planted. There's nowhere for them to run. There's nowhere for them to hide. Might as well just raise the white flag. They've got your name and number. Missed shot, but again, there's 4 people pointing their guns at Julie. Your options are just which flavor of death you would like in that situation. 11-8. Gap's closing up pretty nicely. Only 3 rounds between the 2 teams now. Here I came with a sword. Yeah, almost. Opening pick from Margot this time. Not even this mid-round. Not even this secondary pincer to the attack. Oh, okay. You know what, Letty? I'll shut my mouth. Vehicle caught with utility out. Oh, Letty. Yes. Go on. There's a smoke for bank. And an HE to go deep. And it's got Pepper's name written all over it. Another HE to go over. It's just a little bit of chip damage, but... Another smoke. This is getting really scary. Yeah, they both have kits, but timing is still going to be an issue because they've got, you know, 2 flashes each. Do you really want to try and get back into this? It's going to be difficult. Smoke on bank has faded. Julie, though, oh, this is the problem. Long range, aerial support with a util. Dumpster player, wide swing, catches Letty off guard. Stacy's found one as well, and now it's all reliant on Julie. The Molotov goes onto the bomb. They've got a smoke for it, lining up the shots. They're trying to stick it. Do they have it? It's going to be close, and there it is. Huh? In the last second. They are so lucky Overpeak. The Molotov goes out really quick on the smoke. If there is not a smoke available, or if that smoke comes out even half a second later than it does, if it is not instant, that's a problem. Ha! Let's it get stabbed in the back. 69 health. Nice. Yes, I have the sense of humor of a middle teen child boy. That's crazy round into a knife stab in the back. It's like, yeah, Letty, this is for only getting 3 kills that round. Shank. If only she'd aced, guys. If only she'd aced. This ball waiting in the wings. Letty. Even the smallest of adjustments. Ooh, might have heard the unscope here. Is she ready, though, for the player on the right-hand side tucked in close? I mean, you don't want to see this. Oh, gets Visbal. There's no activation immediately from Margot. She's just going to slip away and hope that she's unnoticed. Unfortunately, too late. Maria Bob's got a handle on the B player. Unfortunately, player singular. Players plural up on the A site where bomb is planted. They have kits available. They've got through flashes, which isn't the greatest to try get back into this, but I mean, when you're working from that angle, maybe. They've got a nice little flank. Maybe you try go for the exits, but this round's too far gone. Now, it's going to be Peekaboo at long last getting up to map point. Taken them a while, but they're finally here. Not over for overpeak. This has been a really good half from them, so I'm not willing to count them down nor out yet.
Terrorists win.
We are running regulation very thin here, though. 24 rounds of regulation, and we are on round 22. But as we said, this is a new look over peak. 3 roster changes, which is a lot. It's not even the same core. And another CIS super team, potentially. I mean, I say super team. What I mean by that is the CIS teams keep making really mechanically strong teams that sometimes do fairly well. They have met a really strong opponent here. Peekaboo mix. Let's go. Beautifully done. Bisball's got the AWP ready. Oh, too busy trying to throw the Molotov to stop her. You weren't ready for her to stop you. Naylor, again, this flank player elsewhere on the map, this time successful in her endeavors. Still got a problem up there on that top site, however. Pepper, a lot closer than expected round this corner. Swings wide, but not quite wide enough, caught unaware. Maybe not unaware, maybe just ever so slightly, marginally aware. The wares are small. Maria Bob. Ooh, spots Julie's head. Still jump peeking for information out towards long. And for that, she will get bonked on the head with an HE. Maria Bob. In bank. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to go. That Molotov is burning you alive, or you are getting sniped in the head by Hikomi. And Visbal needs to buy time for a teammate to rotate up, but they're going to fight one by one. They're not going to bide their time. They're not going to play together. Now, Pepper, been a good game for her, but 1 versus 2, they're tucked on in. Julie, they've got no idea about right now. And there we go. Hikomi finds that last pick. 13-9 for map number 1. And it's not bad from Overpeak. It's not amazing. Again, brand new team. This is only their first game together. It's only their first day of competition in this. But they played with this lineup, I think people were saying, in Athena Cup, weren't they? So, not their first time together, but one of their first tournaments together. That's what I'm trying to say. Delete the comments, don't worry. I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're about to say in Twitch. Don't worry, I'm aware. I caught myself slacking on that one. But that is going to be map number 1 done. I have to wait for the stream to catch up before I can update stream title and stuff. So what we'll do is, in the meantime, we will go and have a quick, cheeky look at the other games that are going on at the moment. Right. Other games that are going on are... Okay. 13-5 on map 1. I'm assuming this is not map 2. Scores. Cool. That's an exciting matchup. Cool team as well. Wayne playing on this team is super cool. So that is the sitch there. And then the upper bracket, as you can see, we're going to have Hindsight versus X-Nemesis Impact for the upper bracket final. This isn't right. That's not right. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. That's not what's happening. We've still got games to go for Overpeak. Right, close that down. Let me finish off predictions. Predictions. Choose outcome. Peekaboo mix. Complete prediction. Hell yeah. Update stream title. Peekaboo mix. Hell yeah. Let's get the next one ready. Peekaboo mix versus Overpeak. Screw it. Have 15 minutes. Here's the Wayne clip. Okay, let me... Okay, let's have a look. I need to see this again. The scream. The scream is so real, though. It's just the tears for me. Oh, I would cry. I would cry as well.
It's unlucky, I think.
I would cry as well, to be honest with you. If it was me or if I was watching that. Right. Spectate in game. That's not going to work, is it? Cool. I'm not going to accidentally leak the IP. Cool. Spec auto director true. Again, the IP would be no bueno. Cool. Oh, we got a lot of people predicting on this. Pretty close, actually. This is almost 50-50. That is an unfortunate clip. That is an unfortunate clip. In fact, it is 50-50 right now. Borderline. Okay. Everyone's in the server. Who am I to deny you guys the game any longer? Vispal's had a good year. Vispal's had a really solid year. There's an amazing clip, and I'm hoping B-Dog isn't listening to this because he'll kill me for bringing it up. So I'm just pouring Pepsi, that's what you might hear. Oh, actually, quickly. Let me just make sure that I've got noise gate on my microphone. Filters, noise suppression. Yes, cool. Hopefully that should make my mic just a little bit crispier and cut out any background noise. So yeah, B-Dog is interviewing Vispal at the end of one of their first games of the season. And Vispal's like, yeah, it was good Counter-Strike. And Brandon goes, was it though? So funny. It's so funny. Okay. Are you guys ready? You better be. Because I, unfortunately, have absolutely zero power over holding the game. So, that means you're ready or you're not. We're going to go either way. You still got 10 minutes on predictions, because why not? If you're willing to wait for 10 minutes into the game to make a prediction with channel points, you know what? I respect the commitment. Go for it. Hustle away. Hustle away, sweeties. Pistol round, VQ creeping on up. Clear this. Oh, good clear. Have they cleared? No, they haven't cleared, Stacy. Well, they didn't at the time. They have now. Margot's the next up on the chopping block. Letty flying, pulling herself there. Maria Bob does get one. Actually, Maria Bob's going to get two. Viku running and gunning, jumping and gunning. It's a bloody trampoline park up in here. And Pepper. Pepper. What are you looking for? I want a little bit of a hop around. Enjoying the trampoline park herself. Looking to save the USP. Goodbye, Manu. Thank you for joining. Thank you for always being a beacon of wisdom. A monolith of knowledge. I have drunk a sip of Pepsi Max Dew. Let's go over peak. Unfortunately, I am reading this 60 seconds in your future. And unfortunately, they have not won the pistol round. But it's fine because Maria Bob has got a Desert Eagle. And there are 5-7s. And we all know exactly what happened last time we had 5-7s. They won the eco. So they've just got to do that again. And then I will allow the one is all they get. Okay. I told you. First eagle shot rings out. And I'm an oracle. I'm an oracle. I don't know why I'm taking credit. This is all on the overpeak players. And that should be 2 weapons recovered. Almost another clean shot there onto these connector players. In fact, all they have to do is make them uncomfortable here. Force them off the site. Again, they've still not really got onto this. Are they going to clear Margot? They're not going to clear her very well. She still gets 1 before going down. It is a 2 versus 2 and the weapons aren't looking great. It's only a Mac 10 picked up. But Maria Bob's hungry for more with that Desert Eagle. Has been spotted by Hikomi. Bomb still hasn't gone down though. They're just playing with their food here. Tapping on out, hoping that they can bait somebody out here. No bait to be found. Look at this wrap all the way around Pepper. With the Mac 10, swings on out, finds Viku, upgrades for the Galil, wants a little bit more. Hikomi distracted by Maria Bob, knows where the last was, holding the angle, and has the kill, keeps everybody safe. But my god, is it close, and my god, is it way more expensive than it ever should have been. This makes it a really good bonus here for Overpeak. They'll have a lot of money, and Peekaboo Mix will have to expend a lot. Viku does have the AWP, however. That is a little bit of a caveat to all of what I've just said. Alright, mid control in their favour. Visple waiting on the other side. Just on a little bit of util. She doesn't really want to try peek open the smoke. Pry open the smoke. Find anything. Lovely adjustment there by Margot. Super snappy, super quick. Viku trying to get a trade. Misses the first shot. Has time to even scope in for the second. Has Letty available to trade if needed, but she doesn't because, of course, it's Viku doing Viku things. Stacey, good pick onto Naylor. Gives them less option on A and actually leaves Letty kind of stranded here. Don't worry, Letty's not stranded anymore. She gets to join the rest of her team in spectate mode this round. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Back turn. Viku just too many angles there. It's a bit unfortunate. It is just a bonus, though. Expensive bonus. And that's going to be the AWP picked up for Vispel to wield with lack of mercy. 5-7 attack, 9-2 strong. Oh, yeah. I think pistol rushes are in a crazy good place in the CS meta at the moment. Like, why even bother buying rifles, you know? Just Tech 9 rush. They all know you're going to do it, but can they stop it? Right, Hikomi. Ooh, that nade hurt. There's a little bit of support. Rest of the team, there's a bit of a look in towards apartments. It's non-committal, and Maria Bob's not going to have spotted anything. They've got a lot of control in mid, though. This is very... You know, Peekaboo have had a look. They've now given up any of the control that they might have had. Back towards B again. Very slow. Maria Bob, multi-kill potential has been astronomical. Will need to step up now when it's most necessary. Vispel actually has been called over pretty early, and I think they can probably get Chickpea there relatively soon. on down. Drop the smoke. Vispal's still going to find one. We talked about her getting there early being huge. Okay. Between them, they decimate this. Hakomi is left. She's managed to get to bench. She's tapping them away. Isolating these fights. But the issue is only so much they will allow her to find. And even then, Stacy loses that pick. They've got someone pushing that smoke to deal with it. Very well done. Oh, I have a Discord message. I wonder who from. Yeah. A wonderful boyfriend. Spawn later. I'm locked in. There's Counter-Strike. Who needs men when you have Counter-Strike? Good from Pepper there. Letty gets one, but, I mean, clinical. Clinical there from Overpeak, and puts them in the lead, which is good to see. Overpeak fans rejoice. And actually, not only do they win that without really having to rebuy too much. They rebuy one weapon. Good to see. I do love the Viku and Vispal with the heart emotes being next to each other in chat. Vispal takes down Letty. Okay, got a lot of mid control. Issue is, what are they going to do with this mid control? That's always been the next question. Got to deal with Vispal up on Catwalk first. Miss shot, she's going to fall away. Flash goes on in. The fact that she's able to live there and gets a second. Criminal. Daylight robbery. I mean, yeah, you still got Bomb, but Bomb's kind of stuck on chair. Yeah, okay, they're going to work through mids. Issue is there's still players to worry about on Catwalk potentially. They've dealt with Connector player. That's a good start. But the rotates come on, you know, very quickly. There's no indecision here. Have a good shot. Naylor left alone on stairs. Eats the grenade and then eats the bullets. Too many yellow maps in the pool. I agree. And this is the worst part is I was showing my tier list of my tier list of maps that I like. And I quite like the yellow maps. But also let me get rid of that. I quite like some of the dusty maps. But I think there are too many of them. I need a little bit of variety. I want Christmas editions of maps. I want festive holiday editions. If they can give us watery ancient, if they can give us rainy ancient, I want Christmas maps. I also want the warm-up area back. I want the warm-up 1v1s back. Nice. Fall back. There's the HE to put the space and try to do a little bit of damage as well. Immediately readjust, and there's no slacking for a readjust. Have a look down in towards underpass. Nothing's in underpass. Vispal might just be the go. Oh, Naylor though has something to say about that. She's like, nope, my turn. H-spot open the smoke. Margot's going to get a wide field of view onto Viku, but cannot connect the shots, which is the important part in this two-step process. Pepper has no such qualms. Connects all of her shots. A couple of bullets maybe missed, but you know what I mean. Is what it is. Got the kill. That's the important part. And that is now 5 in a row for Overpeak. Now, we did say 1 is all they get. Could be said if they won the second round. But they didn't win the second round. So is it 2 is all they get? I doubt it. I have a lot of faith in the Peekaboo mix. Also, technically, CT-sided map. Technically. currently awaiting the skies to clean up before she can finally peek. She's got support from the air. She's got Peekaboo finding her shots. Naylor is going to go down, and Pepper is still running amok. Okay, 2 vs 2 is what we're left with. It's not footfinder.com. Oh my god, please stop with the weird angles, auto director. Snow even past the sands on the train. Yes, that would go so hard. That's what I need in this world. Ribob. Ooh, Hikomi's gonna find the pig. Has the bomb. Has time here as well. Ooh, lucky. So ever so lucky here. Plant the bomb. Oh, Hikomi, you're playing with fire here. You are playing with so much fire. Spots the gun barrel spraying around the corner. And not only has she narrowly dodged death twice, she wins the round. And if I've learned anything from Final Destination, that means that death is coming back around to her this round. All eye is going to be on Hikomi to make sure this doesn't happen again. Also, considering there's only 2 rounds difference, let's take a look in the difference in the number of kills. 1 kill on Naylor, 2 kills on Letty, 2 kills on Julie. Nobody is that low on the overpeak side, and it's only 2 rounds. I don't know. I mean, it also might be because Pepper is bombing. Visible having too much fun with the AWP needs to be stopped. Well, she was stopped in that round, but she's got the AWP again this round. Molotov's going to go over, but again, that's only going to be a temporary block on Vispel's evil cackling. She's hungry for all the kills. I mean, you're not expecting that. Pepper's been really good over on this A side. Naylor, she's going to hear all of the footsteps. That's the thing, is bomb has been retrieved. Gonna hear the footsteps. And now they're super worried about this flank. And they have to keep a constant eye on the pressure that's being applied by that position. Ooh, Margot heard the drop. Ready for the jump back on up. Good find. Isn't gonna quite find Naylor, but is gonna call on over. Stacy's got a clear line of sight through connector. And now Maria Bob. Last up is Vispel. Tap away through the wall. Done enough damage. Anyway. Good round win. And it's not even necessarily Vispel's AWP that's doing all of the damage. It's just the sheer presence that it has funnels them elsewhere. And actually the rest of Overpeak really stepping up. My dog is getting excited again. She is also a fan of female Counter-Strike, women's CS. Okay, early spray is not going to yield anything. Ooh, Lefty getting chipped down. Molly to stop them planting, also to stop them pushing further towards Peekaboo. They haven't cleared Stacy. Stacy has just been a menace in heaven. I was going to say the Tech-9 barks on out, but Julie still goes down to the HE. They know Biku's somewhere. They have no idea that she's not actually in the smoke, but they are so adamantly convinced that she is. I love that. They've all just shot the smoke a million times and she's not there and they're a bit like, oh, well, now I feel a bit stupid. Yeah, the issue is trigger discipline. There's always going to be a bigger fish watching. Here we go again. Penultimate round of the half. It's looking good. Overpeak really storming away with the lead a little bit here. Margot. Oh, so much utility spotted. Really ballsy to go for the swing. There goes 1 for 1. Bit of a problem. Stacy, that smoke is far from perfect. Has the opportunity to spot around the corner. Unfortunately, you can spot them. They can spot you. Well, most of the time. In this instance, Vispel with the AWP. We talked about it. Vispel doing Vispel things. She needs to step up in a huge way. Unfortunately, I mean, there was very limited health on Pepper. But it's still not good because that's no presence from Connector that you can use to crunch down on this site. Vispel waiting, but the issue is they're not going to give her the opening. 2 smokes to go on out. The issue is that Naila's up onto ramp here. HE blows it wide open. There's nobody to go on the defuse. Jumping around, and I think Vispel there knew at the end. Out of bullets, out of sidearm bullets. Just hoping to whatever may be up there that you can get a knife kill or something around the corner. Nope. And Peekaboo Mix, they find themselves another round. It's been very disjointed from them. I would love to see 2 consecutive rounds to close out this half. Would give me maybe a little bit of confidence. Probably give them a little bit of confidence as well. HE's got open the connector smoke. There's always been someone playing in there. Often Vispel with that AWP. It's the best possible 5-woman team now. Well, that currently exists. I would say... I don't know. I think there's no simple answer. Bigger Keeper won Season 8 of VSL Impact Finals, but also considering they lost to Sakura and then they've also lost to Imperial. Oh, Stacy wins that out with AHP. I didn't even realize that. Close one. Good victory there, though. Huge way to close that out for Overpeak. They'd let another round get away from them. I would have been concerned. But nope, easy. They've got a handle on this. So technically, there's an argument for Bigger Keeper, and I think they are really, really good, don't get me wrong. I don't think they've been together long enough, which is my only qualm with them being nominated for the HLTV Top 3, is that this iteration of the roster and them being this good is only a more recent thing. And they had a real wobble in the middle of the ESL Impact season. But actually, they closed it out, so they've definitely got to be in the conversation. I think NIP Impact was one of the best teams. I think that Sakura, like Shimmer, gets overlooked a lot for both political reasons and also because it's easy to write an NA team off. I think MIBR, solid option. Furia, I think Furia is still one of the best in the world. I think the situation, them not qualifying for Impact, was unfortunate. I think that I've kind of let it define a bit more in my mind than it should have. I still think that they are, if they'd been at the finals, I still think they would have been a top 4 team. Hikomi is not going to check this. Oh, doesn't matter. Get swung. She's too quick. Called her Lightning McQueen the way she's too fast. Da 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 da. Hikomi Verstappen. Da 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 da. Okay, nice pick from Margot. They have managed to get themselves interconnected. That's a little bit of a worry now for these A side players. Stacy, again, menace in heaven, this time taken down. Not quite repeating the success that she saw in the CT side. Letty, ever the savior. Stepping up in a big way when it matters most. There's really just not many kills to speak of on a lot of these players, is my worry. Maria Bob, ooh, health low, there we go. No kit needed. But if I was to assemble a team of the best players in the world... Forks AWP, Emsan Anchor. I'd probably put somebody like Marie or Vanessa on the team. Probably like Vanessa, because actually she's been really good with the opening picks as well. That's a pretty like solid entry player. IGL wise, who would I pick as my IGL for this team? Oh god, I actually don't know. Genuinely don't know who I would have IGLing this team. That's a really difficult question. Maybe Goose IGL? No. Dunno. I'd bring Zaz back. I'd bring Zaz back as an IGL, I think. And then who'd be my 5th player? Ooh, Julie double kill is huge. Keeps hold of this whole section of the map. Solid pick from Maria. Gives them the leg in towards A. The issue is the A site is teeming with players still. Julie tucks on it. They spotted her, taking her down. That's a FAMAS recovered. That's the A site now suddenly really weak because it's just Viku there. Viku falls back a little bit. Good decision to make. The drop one down's going to be heard. Readjustment, good. And she ducks back. She's got the safety in the cover. And she calls her Komi over. This is kind of done here. 25 seconds. I don't think you've got the time to get over towards B. I mean, actually, yeah, you do. Maybe. Letty's here, though. No. No, you don't. Cool. This is just a save. I genuinely thought for a second there was intent. If there'd been any running in there, they might have done it. You don't have time. Sorry. Little confused on that one at the end by Visball. Because you already know that you don't have time to plant. So you jump out holding the bomb anyway. I don't know. Little confused on that one. And just because that's fair. I'd also probably want... Not gonna lie, maybe someone like Olia. Or Olga. To be honest with you, Olga. Put Olga on, just for the shift firepower. So it'd be Zaz, Olga, M-San, Forks, and Vanessa. But if I've got Olga, do I need Vanessa? Vanessa question mark, maybe to be replaced with somebody else. I don't know. Kiara 5th. See, the thing is, I would, but I don't know if I want to split up the twinges. I don't know if I want to split up the twinges. If they'd be happy to be split up, I would definitely take one of the twins. I think they would be pretty solid. But that's only if they want to be split up. I'm not separating no twins. They're iconic together. Stacy, taken out by Julie. Immediate trade. Good answer. Issue is back turned. Viku's there to stab the knife in. Nailer's available as well, even if Viku doesn't win this fight. Time is bought. Letty's in connector. Crossfire upon crossfire upon crossfire. I also think the team that I've picked there is really balanced in terms of vibes. I think that you've got the quite serious likes of like Zaz, and then you've got like a little bit more fun coming through from M-San and from Olga's pretty serious, but she also knows how to have a good time. Olga can dance, bro. Olga can dance. She was going crazy on the dance floor. I was loving it. I got to dance with Olga at DreamHacks.com, and honestly, top 5 career moments. Ooh, Beaker Warp, lovely. I'm also worried that my team's a little bit too firepower heavy. Also, Forks and Empathy work so well together. Just twins now. Yeah, true. They're not the twinges anymore. No. Oh, true. They'll always be the twinges in my heart, though. Also, Kat and Anna might not be on the same team. No more Katana. No more Katana wins. We've still got our Viku V. Nice from Letty. I love how she doesn't even flinch. Ready for the next. She's like, bring it on. Bring on the challenge. Layla good for 1. They know what the last is. Julie gonna hop one up. And that is the scoreboard tied up 8-8. This, and pretty cleanly as well. Full bike coming on through. Seaside money must be nice. Again, they're bringing themselves back into this, but like, the kill disparity still weighing on my mind a little bit. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. It's just the vibes are off. The vibes are off, you know? Something feels wrong and I can't put my finger on it. This one's got limited utility to work with here. Okay. Hikomi, Naylor, both fine picks. Stacy, not even allowed to throw the Molotov. Oh, okay. Margot, Maria, they bring this back. Let's see, 1 versus 2. Oh, Margot's so good. So clean. Lot of noise being made early rounds and a whole lot of nothing to show for it so far. I say that actually, the mid controller something to show for it. The call to back away, I think maybe you just play the extremities a little bit. Letty's aware someone might be pushing for apartments. Stacy is aware that Letty's waiting for her though. Ooh, it's not done yet. Young ninjas and... Yeah. I mean, we had missed them in her earlier, which was exciting to see. Yeah, Nip, I think, is scaling back a lot, which is sad. One goes down. There's nothing really they can do about this. Oh! Wait, no. HUD's updated. Okay. Maybe there's something they can do about this. Smoke goes out. Really needs Naylor to hold on here. The issue is going to be the swing from jungle. Naylor's got the first. Can just allow for the stick here from Peekaboo. 20 HP. Another smoke comes on through. No, it isn't. It's a flash. And it's beautifully done. 9-9. Hanging on in there. They've had ninja diffusers done to them. They've now done it in exchange. Okay. Sorry, struggling to breathe right now. Thieves close in on Poi. Okay. Rain device and Poi. Gonna be a weird team. Looking forward to them. Maria Bob. Desperately trying to fight their way out of this corner. 1 for 1, eye for an eye. Julie taking down that's a heavy hitter out of the round. That should be the bomb plant safe. They've got Molotovs and smokes available. Get more funding. I think even if they did, I think once you choose to pull out of the women's scene, we've not seen many teams go back in, you know? Pepper. Viku, oh, it's so close to each other. Yeah, I was gonna say in the smoke. Trying to think if there's been any organizations that have left the women's scene and then have come back. I don't think there has been. Which is depressing, isn't it? And I'm going to try to do something about it. I'm just one woman, but I'm here to save the women's CS scene or something. Here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Okay. Mid control again. This is my worry, is that feels like Peekaboo has been constantly on the back foot. They've not really had too much mid control. Nice find. Ooh, okay. I genuinely thought they were going to fight out into that. And I think this ball was ready for them to as well. HE takes down Hikomi. Long range Julie is going to get knocked out. Bomb going down. Maria Bob's got a Molotov for left side market. Waiting for the swing on the right hand side. Bit of a pain, bit of a problem. A little bit of a nightmare here. Yeah. Cool. There's no event that would draw them back yet either. Nope. There's going to be a lot more small events next year. There is not anything yet in the works that is looking to be what ESL Impact was. And I keep hearing rumors, but this is the thing, is I keep hearing rumors and rumors and rumors. I've heard rumors for years, and no one that's been mentioned in the rumors has acted on them. So I'm not holding my breath for another big event just yet. I can hope though. Full bite, now or never. There's not going to be much in the next round, Peekaboo. If you want to close this out in 2, you've got to start here. Hikomi, oh, just about spots Pepper's head in ladder. Upgrades to the AK. Maria Bob leading her team through the apartments. Ooh, that was a grim nade. So many footsteps. Now has help from Catwalk. Issue is going to be... Okay, does not have help from Catwalk. Julie on site. No longer. This is the issue, is that every time that they get a kill, every time that they have somebody rotate in to come and help them, the person that they're trying to save already dead or dies before they can be of any help. Okay. Suddenly this has gotten very out of hand. Margot's low HP. Gets the first pick. Time, though, that's going to be the question. Viku just about has it, I think. It'll be down to a matter of milliseconds, but I think she just about hopped on in time. Whoa. Okay. Well, that was not at all stressful. The fact that they managed to find those 2 opening picks, though, that the crossfire kind of just tumbles. I mean, that's a really good feel-good round. That's a really good feel-good round if you're Peekaboo, because we said that. Overpeak win that round, there's no money left in the bank to defend this round. Yes, it's expensive, that's not great, but also, you'll notice, Vispel doesn't have an AWP. Where AWP? No AWP. This time, nobody wants mid. All eyes on A. That was the name of a player who got disqualified from ESL Impact Season 8 qualifiers. All eyes on us. Biku, good pick from afar. We've seen it be a pretty quiet game for Viku. Glad to see it. Well, I say that. She's 18 and 15, but it's not been the Viku AWP show until this round, where she's back in form. Looking great. Looking stellar. Julie, firing on all cylinders. This is the round that not only they tie up. Stacy, they get the bomb down. They've now got themselves the space to work with and the foothold in CT, which they can go and hide in. Smoke to go out to try cover the defuse. They're not going to allow you another ninja to defuse, surely. And there it is, the spray down. Oh, just when it looks so good, Viku's got the 2 opening picks. It still comes tumbling down against them. And all you can really do is sit there and say NT. Amazing aim, but the timing, yeah, the timings have been a little bit peculiar. Yeah, it's one of those things is that they're mechanically they're an amazing team, and that's the thing with the CIS teams is that mechanically there's never any worries about them. They know how to aim. They know how to aim better than anyone, but they have suffered to the cruel fate of time more than once. They control again, overpeak, fall back on what has worked for them. There is really not much here for Peekaboo. Naylor goes down. Maria Bob finds another 3 versus 5 to keep this map alive. And Julie's in the smoke. She's trying to block them. She does get 1, but that is her death sentence. Viku hears the footsteps of Viscal. Not only is she going to find that, that's the bomb dropped. Smoke to go down to cover them. And as they're trying to recover it, Hikomi can then activate. Gets 1 spotted. The second, unfortunately, Pepper finds the pick. And no idea where Margot even was. So now Viku hanging on for dear life. And there's only so many corners she can be in. Gets the first. Ducks back into the smoke. HE to go on out there as well. But she's caught. And the HE is so good. 4 health left. But they're going to have to try win it out on map number 3. Because that's where we're headed. And, oh boy. What an exhausting series so far. Definitely brought back by Peekaboo. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, it means that we're going to yet another map. You guys surprised? I'm a little surprised. Actually, maybe not. It was such a good start, but it did kind of... Yeah, rocky towards the end. How's the stream doing? Ooh, stream. Okay. Right. Everybody, map number 3 coming up is going to be, shut down that, get that ready so we can have a look at. Map number 3 is Ancient. And then let's have a quick look at the brackets so far. How's this game going? Is that actually done or are they still going? I genuinely don't. Okay. They are 0-0 on map. Okay. Oh no, okay, they are a map up. They just haven't updated their stream time. Okay, so hindsight 1, map 1, and are in the lead at map 2. Okay, cool. Cool, that game's still going. Yeah, nothing new. Nothing too new there. Congratulations, Overpeak. Looking good on that map. I'm just going to start setting everything up for the next. Put that back there. Predictions. Choose outcome. Overpeak win that map. Complete prediction. Congratulations. We are going on map 3. Restream, update titles. I forgot to update titles on both 1 and 1. Update all. Wonderful stuff. Predictions. Who wants a prediction? You get a prediction. You get a prediction. Everybody gets a prediction. Peekaboo Mix versus Overpeak. Submission period. 15 minutes. Because, again, I like you guys. See now 60 viewers. Whoa. Okay, this is a lot. Hello everybody. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry about pre-roll ads. I hate running ads manually. I get really scared. Finally agree map. Finally agree map indeed. Let me get us in game. Copy IP. And then copy spec auto direct the true, so I can't accidentally leak the IP. You know the drill. You've been here before. Thank you everybody for the follows. I really appreciate it. Oh, immediately with the predictions, let's have a look. Overpeak winning right now. Okay, okay. I mean, Peekaboo Mix, not a bad game from them. They did win map 1, so that's the caveat of it all. Oh, we all ready for the knife round? Damn, they are efficient today. Okay. Cool, let's get it. Knife round, this time it does matter. Julie going for a little bit of movement tech in the knife round. A little bit of a master here. Ooh, Naylor trying to bring it back here, but I don't think she crushes this. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. Which means I'm assuming we will see Overpeak choose to start CT side. Maybe? Yep, there we go. Cool, wonderful. Ancient, here we go. 10 seconds is what I was trying to say. Until we get into the pistol round. Loving the utility here from the Peekaboo Mix. That's enough for a fairly hefty execute, actually. I have to get it done with the Glocks, but que sera. Woo, the pace. Already on site, already got the smokes available. Still got a flash from... Don't have any more points to gamble. I'm so sorry, Pop. Love this. Establishing cave. Ooh, Stacy. That's caused a little bit of trouble for them. But already established. They've smoked themselves off in donut. That is... Okay. Well, the smoke's gone. Just Margot left. Caught in a crossfire. 3-way crossfire. Fun. Played 3 just 2 yesterday. Lost all 13-7. Today played 2 ancient as bottom frag and 1 both. See, this is the thing. This is the thing, CTB, right? Is if you're winning but you're bottom fragging, you still did your job. Maybe you're not the donk of your team, right? Maybe you're not the donk. Maybe you're the M-san of your team. And I would have absolutely no complaints about being the M-san of any team. Just the reliable, dependent. She's not the one that's getting the flashiest entry kills, but she's dependable, and she gets the job done. She's the reason they win games. And Viku. Not Viku. Yeah, Viku. Sorry. Thought I messed that up for a second. Clean conversion. I don't know what you want me to say about that one. There was nothing coming into that one. Now this is the important round. See, I bottom frag in every game I play, whether I win or lose. I've come to accept that maybe playing CS is not my calling. Alright. Smoke for mid is going to block Vispel off. In theory, turns into win practice. New Year's resolution, win more bets. Yeah. I'm glad I can't bet my own channel points, because I would be wrong a lot of the time. Okay, this is going to be a staple of the Overpeak game, isn't it? They're going to rush ramp. They're going to rush Cheetah. Onto site already. Stacy's still finding another pick is huge. The fact that they go unpunished. Margot immediately the rotate into Donut. What was that kill from Margot? Hold up. Hold up. This is criminal. Maybe you're this way and about to get benched. No. Not the words of motivation we're going for. That is an unfortunate one. I just want to say that round is all on Margot. That round is all on Margot getting ludicrous kills through the smoke. Yes, she had a little bit of information from her teammates, but she still hit those nutty shots. All you want to be is don't be a Blade, where the only thing you post on social media is when you win a trophy. Team damage again. This time it's not on the side of Peekaboo. Don't be a Blade. Be happy in life. I think he might be. He smiles a lot more now. Big up Happy Blade. Messy fight, Blissful wins. Okay. I know the bench. Can't get benched if you're never on the team to begin with. That's my moral for myself. Ooh, just about spotted by Vico as they exit the smoke. Okay. And Hikomi's there, tucked in. I mean, could show herself. Spins her head back around on a swivel. Finds the third round. Finds the second kill in the round. Sure, if a Peek steal away the bonus, but Peekaboo Mix look to rectify and close any gaps. Money is going to be awkward and uncomfortable because yes, Vispal can buy and yes, Margot's got that Savior MP9. Nobody else can, or nobody else will. This genuinely might be the most number of people I've ever had in a stream, and I'm really appreciative. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support the women's team. All for just watching. I know many of you, this is an HRTV game. Many people here probably just place bets. And you know what? I respect it. You can consult me on these things. Okay. Good find there. Lovely crossfire as they execute into Cheetah there. Flash goes in. The two of them have amazing crossfire. Bang, bang. Both kills found. Round's done. Unless Vispal can find something huge. Finds one. No weapon retrieved and is catching strays on the back. Also knows that she's in trouble because somebody's pushed Red Room. Doesn't matter. She doesn't have to worry about the Red Room trouble because she's dead before it ever arrives her way. Now just Stacy. Have you seen any of the, like, Tyloo players? Who is it? G. G is the happiest CS player ever. Magix is up there, but G is on another level. I wish I could be as serotonin-riddled as G is. I wish I had that much, like, dopamine in my brain. Okay. Again, they're just going to rush A. They've spotted a weakness that they can exploit, and the weakness is getting onto A site. Yes, it's the site that is a lot easier to retake, but there's been no resistance. Good, quick rotate them. You should put your life savings on. Trick question, you shouldn't, and you should put it in a, because you're in the UK, aren't you? Are you in the UK? I can't remember. You should put it in a savings account, and make interest off of it so that you have more money for later. Naylor is on an absolute tear though. Naylor? Oh, Hikomi steals the ace though. I'm so sorry. If they clip that to put on the socials, I was yapping about life savings there. I'm so sorry. We did say we were watch partying this because this is our like 4th or 5th BO3 of the day, so. Good 4K. Please don't clip that one. Elite FE, wonderful people. And don't put your life savings in skins. Unregulated markets will do unregulated market things. There we go. That is life advice from Affinity. Ooh, Stacy. That was a messy spray and Julie should have had that every day of the week. There's an opportunity to recover the weapon there, maybe. Especially with Maria and Vispal joining there. Luckily, they've swung the balance back in their favor. The recovered AK is going to have to work wonders. She's infamous in China. Yeah, I can imagine. Viku's got Maria Bob's number. Is she going to clear this? Yes, she is. On Vitality FE. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. A Vitality women's team. Nice round here, Peekaboo mix. I mean, I don't want to harp on this any longer. This has been a really clinical T-side. Stacy, actually, I've been quite impressed with. I think this has been something really nice about this Overpeak team, is even when they're losing, every individual has had their time in the sun. I don't think that there's anybody I'm looking at. No, Pop, don't do that. That's not what I said. God, please, I'm going to get in so much trouble one of these days. I think, yeah, but as I was saying, I think it's nice that every member of this Overpeak team has had games where they have been looking amazing. And then there's Vispel, who never fails to look absolutely incredible in himself. Just... Ooh, missed shot. I've just been singing your praise. Amazing flashbang. Letty finds the first. I mean, if you're Maria Bob, you're running for the hills here. No, you're not. You're standing to fight. And this Molotov stops anybody with the instant trade. Yeah, sure, you take a little bit of chip damage at HE. You're not complaining about that. Issue that they have, I was going to say, is that with Naylor's hold on mid, there's no worry about a flank to alleviate the pressure. They do just have to funnel forward. Stacy, nice little corner hug here. Swings on out, never swing. Play the off angle. This is a team that will punish every swing you make if you are not clinical. And we talked about this being a team that mechanically very gifted. The timing reads are a little bit off. This game, just being out mechanicked on a couple of these players. Hikomi low HP. Honestly, just a canary for the rest of the team here. If she doesn't find anything, doesn't matter, because all she needs is the info to pass over to her team. Especially, as we can see, there's no smoke for Donut here. There was no smoke because it had already left their hand and had already been thrown. My bad, G. They're going to hop on this. There's a kit available. Julie's missed all of the... Julie was missing all of the shots. Luckily, it does connect. She dies, but when you're 7-1 up, that don't matter. There's a certain point where we stop arguing about how expensive a round is, because a round being expensive is only important if there is the longevity left in the half to make that a factor that matters. If they've already got banks of money and they're already 6 rounds ahead of you, and we're closing in on the rest of the half, expensive rounds don't matter. Rounds on the board are all you need to care about. Vispel's got the AWP. That's good. Thank you. Thank you, Auto Observer, for being the weird, creepy pervert that you are. As you can tell, I have a long-standing feud with the Auto Observer. It's better than nothing. I'll give it that. It's better than me having to do it myself. Okay, Margot, flash on in. Flash is not good enough. And also covering fire. 3 of them were shooting at this. Even if they had no vision, one of them was bound to find you anyway. Naylor's already pushed up past where you expect. She's under your nose. She's back sight now, which means that she can start to wrap around. Bisbal takes it down. Suddenly, the tables turn a little bit. But Letty finding Maria Bob means they have nothing to work with. Bisbal hoping... No, she's not hoping anymore. This has been the thing with this game, is the moment that I'm about to make an observation, Peekaboo have proven me wrong. And it's not just been Peekaboo, it's been Overpeaking, especially that second map, but... HE to blow open the smoke is not going to blow open the smoke. So let's have a look. Looking. Before she goes back to join. Oh! Oh. Have I missed important lore? You're taken now. Congratulations, Parks Cast. Overpeak is losing attention. I mean, this has been an incredibly long and drawn-out series. Also, thank you for the lurk. Thank you to everyone who's watching. I really appreciate it. Viku and Naylor, both my picks. This round kind of feels like it's done again. There's been no trades in the early round has been the issue. pick on Naylor. Maria Bob's found another one, but that bomb goes down. The Molotov comes out just a second too late. To be honest with you, it's not going to do anything. Need to push on forward, but the issue is they've still got Hikomi tucked on into the right-hand side. This crossfire going to be difficult to break. Letty's just tucked in. She doesn't even need to show herself until she swings. Swing she has. Won the fight she has. Hikomi, there we go. We talked about it. She's not going to be able to be worked out of this angle. Did I miss Parks Cast Law? If I have, I'm so sorry. It's just been an incredibly busy month. But like, GG, man. Proud of you. Two Molotovs go out to stop anybody pushing them from ramp. As they have a little bit of a tussle. Julie's got down there, but Vispal, this is really weird. Vispal's got one, it's traded. There's immediately two others flanking. Dealt with in spawn, question mark. Now it's Pepper. Last left in mid, but they've already vacated mid. Sorry, you're late to the party. Maria Bob has been really good at holding on, and hold on, she does. Pepper with another. Now suddenly Hikomi is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Death on one side, death on the other. Bomb goes down. She knows where the last player was. And she manages to slip away in time. Now, she doesn't know which of two angles Pepper's going to come from, but Pepper doesn't know where she could be on all of this site and further. Bomb gives a little bit of an idea, maybe. Tap on out, hoping to bait the peek on. Through from Hikomi, looks away at the wrong second to dodge the flashbang, and Hikomi swings with lethal intent. And it is a 10-1 lead. 9 rounds to make up. Only one that they could start to grapple back with this in this half. Oh, God, I'm a little bit dizzy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I have had 3 pancakes and Pepsi Max today. We have been live for 7 hours. Pepper AWPing. Okay. Pepper's not AWP. Don't know what was going on there. Doesn't matter. Vispal's AWPing. Vispal's gonna have to be really good with this. The no-scope. Oh, Letty swings before she can even pull the trigger. There is a trade on a different player on a different part of the map. It'll do, though. 3 versus 4. Letty's already wrapping. That's a good kill to find. Here's all of this commotion. Really needed either Julie or Naylor to win their fights because now she's stuck. That bomb is felled. Smoke goes on through. She doesn't want to respect it, but I think she kind of has to. 50 seconds. There is time. If she can deal with Pepper here. Ah, that's a problem. Gets the reload on through, but she deals with Pepper. Okay, here we go. Now that smoke fades, the issue is the crossfire here. Yup, but good run from Overpeak. Don't get me wrong. But as we see on the scoreboard here, not a good half from Overpeak. The benefit here for Overpeak is that now they're on the T side, money is going to be less damning. If they'd gone onto a CT side with 10-2 down, then that's even bigger problem monetarily, because even if you win financially, you have that worry about making sure the rounds are clean. Now they don't have to worry as much about how clean the wins are with the T-side money. Not as much. Oh, the blender that is Viku's Julies do find one. Letty with another. Unfortunately, Maria Bob and the rest of the team comes on through. This should be, yeah, they line up for Vispal. And 3 in the round. It is hope. Not much of it. But there is light at the end of the tunnel. Unfortunately, the tunnel is still filled with monsters. And it's 7 rounds long. Food or drink today? Haven't gotten out of bed yet. Honestly, they're getting out of bed fair. The food and drink, you should go do that. That is... I am forcibly welfare checking everybody watching this. I don't care if my viewership dips. Take care of yourself, please. God. I mean, there's a Mac 10. Not Mac 10, MP9. Stacy. I mean... Oh, okay. That's extra weapons. Hikomi can pick something up, I'd hope. Surely there's something dropped. This ball's gonna plant the bomb. And Maria Bob's tucked on in a horrible corner. Viku, I thought she had it with the duck underneath, but no. Absolutely not. Hikomi 1 versus 2. There's no kit available. There is a smoke to cut off the one player that she knew took down her teammate. Unfortunately, this ball, nowhere to be seen. Right, guys. It might be controversial to say this early on. But come back? Question mark? Phoebe CS. Is that the Phoebe? Is that the Angel Gun Phoebe? I really hope so. Phoebe, is that you? Sorry, I'm a minute delayed. Phoebe would be on my... If I was crafting an all-time CS players team, Phoebe would be on it. Oh, Naylor. Okay, Naylor with 2. Letty finds Pepper in the smoke. Margot gets 1 with the... Okay, they're bringing it back a little bit, but what a start to the round. Is that the Phoebe? Guys, I'm a little bit starstruck, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, Margot has single-handedly saved them. That round got way too out of hand way too quickly. But that's the mark of a good team, right? Is they can bring it back. Not only in the micro, within the round, in the macro, in the game, right? Also, for reference, guys, Phoebe is... I was talking to Empathy the other day, and she was like, Phoebe is... I think she said something like, Phoebe is the best teammate I've ever played with. Or something like, Phoebe is one of the best players in the women's scene. Like, stuff. It was something really, like, really high praise. I'm hoping it's the right Phoebe. If it's not, this is really embarrassing. Talking of embarrassing, Pepper caught pants down Biku, sniped her out of the round. Good start. Not able to get the conversion, but Letty finds it. It is not. I'm sorry. Don't worry. You're my new favorite Phoebe. You're my new favorite Phoebe. You're Phoebe in CS. That alone makes you awesome. Ooh, nice. Well, hello. Nice to meet you, new Phoebe. I am so sorry. I feel like an absolute arsehole now. But also, Phoebe's in CS. All of my Phoebes unite. Margot Queen. Margot is the queen. Margot, I'm assuming she's IJ. Is it Margot or is it Vispa IGL? I'd assume it's one of the two of them. I'm not sure, but based off of just experience alone. Or maybe not. Maybe somebody else is calling just so they can kind of go off the rails. Nice pick from Visbal. So much damage onto Julie as well. Issue is, yes, you've got Viku back sight. The smoke's causing a little bit of problems. Bomb goes down. 1917 prediction. I'll hold you to that, CTB. I'm gonna never live that one down. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna go kill myself real quick. CTB. Lovely hold. Just Viku left. Switched over to the AK to try work something at this round. Unfortunately, there's no backing out. Past the point of no return. That AWP will not be saved. That weapon will not be saved. In fact, Margot has stolen it for herself. We're going to contend them too. She's awesome. All my Phoebes, all Phoebes are equal in the eyes of Valve. There's my... Get that on a t-shirt. That's it. I have been told by Parks that I didn't miss the law. Okay, thank God. I thought I was a really bad friend for a second on, like, several levels, but I'm not. Okay. Fox just hard launching his girlfriend there. Fucking hell. Proud of him though. Hikomi, I like the idea they line up. It's damage. It's not enough for a kill. Overpeak, this should be around. Letty does find one, and that's an AK. I'm assuming you're going to want to save that for your teammates, considering money is in the bin. If it was a team, it would be into the bin. The much more popular subsidiary that is not in any way related to Into the Breach, which also ended up going into the bin, leaving a £600,000 cocaine-shaped hole in their finances. I don't know where that ranks on the Counter-Strike iceberg elite ball knowledge. Nice shot from Visball, but again, the round's already won. They're already dead. Stop stabbing. Olia! Hello, Olia. We've got some VIPs in chat. I'm so sorry, I'm on a 60-second delay, so everything I say, I'm in your future, you're in my past. It's slightly weird. We're working on it. I've got to make sure that I maintain integrity. It's not that I don't trust these players, it's just like, I think it's HLTV rules, because we're on HLTV. Hello everyone who has come from there. Smoke goes over. Actually, it's going to be respected this time. Julie says, nope, I'm not disrespecting that. It's going to blow up and the smoker's not going to see anything. That's enough for her. She's going to call it a day. She's going to back out of there and head A. Bit of a mosey into Donuts. And decides, actually, she's going to have a mosey out of Donuts. That's enough people shooting at me. Smoke goes out. It's a little window of protection, not from the HE. That's still got our name written all over it. But it gives them a window from the onslaught of players coming through mid. Now it's the 10-round gap. Now I got to 5 rounds in 5 minutes. Yep. It's now a 4-round gap. Ooh, Visball! That is a lovely snap. Visball going crazy. If I trust no one on this world, I trust Visball. If Visball has 1 million fans, I am one of them. If Visball has 1 fan, that is me. If Visball has no fans, I'm no longer on this earth. If the world is against Visball, I'm against the world. To be honest, I could say that about so many players in the server. I mean, they're just trying to save, bro. They're just trying to save. They won't even be allowed that. Hikomi's looking left. Hikomi's looking right. Hikomi doesn't even know what way to look in order to face death in the eyes at that point. 11-8, guys. 3-round gap now. 3-round gap. Ooh, I've just seen from Madame's story on Instagram. Hindsight won their match versus ex-Nemesis Impact. Exciting. It was a 2-0. D7 put up a 1.51 rating, surprising a sum total of 0 people that have ever watched the women's scene before. And to be honest with you, I don't think it's surprising anybody that hasn't watched the women's scene. A name like D7, it's cold. You just know that she's gonna roll the dice, roll the D7. That's not a thing that exists. I don't think it's a thing that is possible to exist. 7-sided die. Do love that copy pasta. It's good copy pasta. Hikomi's got 1, and considering the fact that they won another one early round, Viku's got the AWP. Naylor drops. That's fine. They've still got the player advantage, and they've still got sight. Hikomi. Oh! They don't properly clear her. There's no utility. They dry swing that. Yeah, Viku goes down. That's the AWP down. Still player advantage. Hikomi's got the AK. 50 seconds. That's a little bit of a worry. They've got time to work this out. And Pepper knows. Oh, attention distracted. Letty uses herself as a human flashbang to allow Hikomi to get the kill. She's still low HP. There is not expecting the swing, but Visible pulls out the Tech 9 and gets the pick anyway. Saves the round. Clutches up. It's nightmare fuel for Peekaboo. 2 rounds now. The pole's got to lock in. They've all got to lock in. Every single one of them needs to lock in about 6 rounds ago. Letty, nice double kill. Back away. Need to be careful because you don't want an HE flying your way. 6 HP. You stand too close to a microwave while it's being used and you're dead. Flash goes over. Nobody's there. They're still lingering towards B. I like that even with limited numbers, they've got Pepper as that little bit of a jab in the side. Only if they can get past Viku. Big if. They don't. Spoiler alert. I am cringe, but I am free. I apologize to everyone who is just wanting to watch the game because they bet on it and they have to listen to me cast. I'm sorry. Maria Bob. Smokes go out. Not going to use the flash, actually. Does just want to try to take this fight. And usually she's winning those fights. Actually, 9 times out of 10 this game, she wins those. But this time, Judy spots the head of Bispel, and guys, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a little too late to be locking in, but lock in they do. 3 round gap again. 1 round is all they need. Now, they've got 2.5. Statistically speaking, this should go overtime if we look at the pattern of how the rounds have gone. AWP so far. Yeah. I mean, there are some women AWPers that I think could genuinely be on properly established tier 2 teams. I'm not going to say tier 1 because people are going to clip it and I'm going to get absolutely dogged on HLTV forums and on Reddit and on Twitter. I'm not going to say that. But I think there are some of the AWPers that genuinely hold their own in ways that I think get underestimated by the wider audience. Not by us, humble connoisseurs of Elite FE. Letty. Ooh, I like this. Well, I don't like the swing anymore. My bad. I take it back. I jinxed it. Julie falls back. Good call to make. Even better shot to hit there. And that is enough of a deterrence. This pushdown ramp is being held by Maria Bob. There's nothing to accommodate it. They don't even flash for it, even though they have a flash. Turns out they don't need it. They're going to win the fights dry. And Margot, she saved a couple of these rounds for them. Needs to save 1 more. 2 kills, that's how you started. Has bought herself the room to work, but unfortunately, Bomb firmly under Viku's watchful gaze. Smoked it off so that she can try run into the smoke and reclaim it. Julie, sensing something amiss, is going to spray away. That's it, round the corner. And that's gonna be the final blow. Peekaboo mix, steal the match, steal the series, and win it on out. But my God, you gotta give Overpeak credit where it's due. The comeback, you felt it, you were rooting for it. And Hikomi, lovely game to close this on out with. Bisbal, flowers. Absolutely, give her flowers, give her kudos, give her credit. I mean, I've already left kudos here. That is an Elite Ball reference. But that is going to be the end of the series. Huge congratulations to Peekaboo Mix. My God, you scared me for a second. Overpeak, I'm liking the new look. It's not quite as punchy as the old look was, but that's what I think if you came into this expecting it to be as strong as Overpeak was looking at the end of Season 8 of VSL Impact and during, you know, female pro league during some of the other tournaments, I think that would be a little bit of a misnomer because, of course, they have changed the majority of the roster. But the fact that they've still got that spark there, the fact that they've still got something that you're looking at and going, this is good, this is signs of life, this is something to work on. This is not a roster in its final iteration. This is a team that needs a little bit more time to work with each other. It's Christmas, it's the holidays, it's the festive period, whether you celebrate or not. A lot of people are away. It means that probably less opportunity for things like scrims, less tournaments. I say that actually, it's been pretty busy for tournaments, but a lot of people who are taking a step back just to have a break after the end of this year. But this is a team that I think if they stick with this lineup going into 2026, there's time for them to adapt, and they've already shown good signs of life. Okay, everything's caught up, which means I can choose the outcome. Peekaboo, mix. There are your channel points. And I need to edit stream titles. Peekaboo, mix, win. 2-0. Where does that leave us in terms of matches to watch? Good question. I'm glad you asked. Nobody asked. I'm talking to myself like a fucking lunatic. But it's fine. Because I asked, because I need to know. We saw that Hindsight beat Nemesis Impact in the upper bracket. Yep. That's not showing the scoreline, but that game is done. Which means lower bracket, we have 2 games to go. I just need to check with Minley if they'd like me to raid into them or if they're happy for me to cover it. I can't believe we still got 3 games to go today. I cannot believe this. Let me ask. Cool. I'm just going to ask Minley if she's wanting an English stream for the last games or if she's just wanting one stream with everybody on. Just because she is my point of contact. Pika booking their next trip to the next round. My match was like, it was, and that's the sign of a good game, isn't it? I mean, let me put some copyright-free Christmas music on. I've accidentally just skipped 3 things because I was trying to avoid ads and mute it. Depending if you're Thai or not. Cool, so would people like an English stream of the last 3 games? I cannot promise they will be at max capacity because I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm pretty tired, but I will put on the stream and I'll put my camera and we'll do it as like a watch party. Let me just get some background music so that we have something to... Would we like an English stream for this? Because if there are people wanting it, I will deliver. If there are people that want this, I will make sure that I have this stream up to cover the games. There will be a stream no matter what. There is Middle East Twitch, but that's French coverage. I just don't know how much English coverage is being wanted. So yeah. If you can let me know, and I will nip to the toilet quickly and just have a quick couple of second break. As you can see, here's the match, just so you can see that I'm not abandoning you all. I just need to know what people would like. Only like 9 more hours max. Don't tell me that. I'll put the game on HLTV just for now, if I end up streaming it or not. Ad stream. Oh, you know what? since we're here, if you're not tired, don't worry, guys. I will lock in. I will lock in for you. I'm going to just take a couple of minutes break. What I will do is I will have my camera on for this game, just so that I can do it a little bit more as like a relaxed, like laid-back, reacty one, just because I am exhausted. That's how we're going to run this. Hopefully that's okay with everyone. But it means you get to see me go at a lot of plays where usually I'd just be silent because I'm flabbergasted. So yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break, and I will see all of you wonderful people in a second for this game. Enjoy the copyright-free music.
I'm Linda, proud mum of Team GB's Emily Campbell. I know from watching my daughter through the years, the slog of training can get ugly. That's why Quaker is the perfect sponsor for Team GB. Because even though their porridge looks flipping ugly, it's the ugly stuff.
Oh,
The real
okay.
stuff.
There's an advert playing. I am so sorry.
Quaker, deliciously real.
Quakers, really? That's a bit weird. Santa Funk. Okay. I don't hate this. Cool. Yeah, I'm back, and I've got a goated snack. Okay, I'm not enjoying this anymore. I'm not enjoying this anymore. Okay. You gotta all promise not to judge me. So in the UK, when we make jelly or jello, we have like these cubes that you melt down. I'm not melting it down. I'm just gonna eat the raw cubes. Is this psycho behavior? Yes. Will it stop me? Never. When is it ever? Okay. Nuke's gone, which is upsetting, but Dust 2 being gone as well is, you know, I'm not gonna complain about that. If you're sick or need rest, then that's cool too. I am both sick and need rest, but there is women's CS to be watched. So, amen. Let me close the door. Cool. Inferno Mirage Ancient. Well, I said that we took out one dusty map. I mean, I don't hate this veto. Ancient as a third map. I swear to God if this goes to third map. Cool. I'm going to load into the server now. Cool. They're making fun of anything. They really do. You know what we should listen to? You're gonna have to trust me on this one, which is never a good start to any sentence. I don't care about Gillette Venus. Okay, one sec. Okay, there we go. We've got the game. But I'm just waiting for the adverts to finish running because I've got the best background noise possible. Only the best for you guys. Only the best for you guys. Are you ready for my personally curated pre-match playlist? Bet you're regretting clicking on my channel now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just drop this thing. Is anyone thoroughly annoyed at my existence yet? If not, thank you. You're one of the few people. I don't like that it's going between us. I hate. Okay, I have weirded myself out with that one. Cool. But let me. Then cool. Hopefully I'm not in the way of anything important HUD-wise. Nobody's put anything on Flameshocks FE yet. I mean, yes. I'm gonna put points on Flameshock FE. Go on, put that 700 on. There we go. Ooh, I didn't even realize that had evened it up perfectly. Okay, cool. Right. I'm almost finished with my whole pack of jelly cubes. This is upsetting. What a noise, I know. So the first stream was like 2 hours. I think we've been live for like 8 hours now. We've got 2 Discord messages. Cannot watch it